Hello everybody and welcome back to another Skyrim, back by popular demand. Hello Pasta, hello Steven, hello William McPherson, American Viking, Steven, again, Nick, oh my god, so many people, John Wilson, hello everyone, thank you for being here. I'm having some, a little bit behind the scenes technical issues with my chat overlay, so I'm kind of troubleshooting that right now, but that's okay. Things change. I have to adjust. See if I can get it going. Yeah, John Wilson, how you doing? Notification Squad. Yeah, last week I realized that because I'd been messing around that my Twitter hadn't fired off because I was testing some private streams directly leading up, and for some reason when I went live, it didn't go on Twitter, and I guess there are a few people that they find out I'm streaming because of Twitter. Castillo, you were almost first, Steven. You were almost first, man. Alali Hernandez, welcome. Wow, everyone's showing up right here. Right when I have my technical difficulties, I get the warmest, most populated greeting that I've had in 2017 so far. But it's awesome. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's right, Nick. Technical difficulties. Alright, let's see. Well, because, yeah, what I got going on now is my chat looks like this right now. I'm not supposed to look like that. So, I'm working behind the scenes to see if I can make that maybe be a little bit less like that. Yeah. Wilhelm. Moving between streams because you got so many to watch. It's okay, man. I understand. I know how it goes. I used to have like 3 or 4 streams open at a time. Then I started, I don't know. Then I had to work, actually. I haven't gone to many streams because I've had to work a lot. So I occasionally pop in. If I see people are live, I'll go in, say hello. Usually I'll hang out, put them in the background. But the whole juggling 3 different streams and chat with people, not conducive if you're actually trying to work on the same PC. My channel. That's what I'm doing. Doing some things. Some things behind the scenes. I don't know. Could be that the service I'm using to do the chat overlay is just completely out of. Could just be completely not working anymore. That keeps happening with YouTube. Where YouTube will update some of its internal stuff, and so all the third-party services that try to, let me see if this works. All the third-party services that try to do stuff like chat overlays end up getting all messed up. Alright, let's see if this does anything. Where is it? This? Here? This is fascinating. I should just, like, replay an old stream while I'm doing this sort of thing. Because I'm telling you, hello Ethan, hello Iriestel. I'm saying hi to everyone. I am not looking at chat right now so much as I'm looking at a property window of chat. That look any better? No. No. Oh, now. Now it's not doing anything. Oh, now it's doing that. Alright, that's stupid. Army of Dark Raid. Hey, Mike. Oh my god, guys. Hello, Eden. Mike. Ernie. Booper. Kin. Oh my goodness, guys. Here I am, and I've been streaming over 5 minutes. I'm still working out. My overlay is all screwed up. My chat overlay, it's not supposed to look like this. I have this super schmancy one that I just thought I had it just set up just right. Okay, let's see. We're gonna do Raiders. The grand entrance from the Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. I'm thinking I may just not have my chat up because I think that looks dumb as hell. Having just the full chat window up there. That's stupid. I need to create an entire overlay just to accommodate that. I don't want it just hanging out like this. That's dumb. All right, what we got going on here? There is a raid already. Hello, Martin. Hello, Zio-Kim. Who else? What? Did I say 102-802 Gaming? Hi. Wait a minute. Were you Eeriest Owl's friend from before? I'm trying to remember now. Welcome, Raiders. Make sure to like. Thank you, Steven. Make sure to like the video. Okay, well, this is what's gonna happen. We're just not gonna have chat. I'm not gonna have chat in here. It's stupid. I'm very disappointed in this because I like having my chat up. Because if people watch this later, and I talk to chat a lot. If people watch this later, I'm just gonna seem like some schizophrenic hobo. Just talking to myself. But, alright. That's okay. Gotta cut my losses. I liked it. I'm already subscribed. Thank you, Zia-Kim. That is much appreciated. Use the link Jake posted. What is that? Ooh, oh, okay. Hey, so Dark Jake, that's where I'm at. That's what I'm trying to use. That's the one I'm trying to use, Dark Jake. I don't know what's happening. Alright, I'll spend one more little bit trying to do this. And now, I originally had it set for the regular YouTube pop-out chat. And as a last-ditch effort, I tried YouTube Gaming. But it was supposed to be the original YouTube pop-out chat window, right? That's used with this. And then, let me see. They didn't update it like in the last... I'm going to do my little things the way I like them. There's that. There's that. Big that. Big that. Copy all. Okay. I've got the code. I actually redid this earlier, but because I wasn't streaming, I couldn't tell what was actually going to show up on stream until I went live. Because I would have this little thing telling me that, can't you control the transparency? Well, it's all in that code that Dark Jake's referring to. Let me see if I switch it back to YouTube Gaming. Because, or back to regular YouTube. Because YouTube Gaming is not doing the trick. But I didn't think I was supposed to use YouTube Gaming anyway. You have to go into your actual main YouTube chat, do the pop out, and then hit that as the maybe have some setting and then it's broken it. That's dumb. So wait, Dark Jake, were you just using this tonight and it was working for you? And I've got that chat set in like 10 different scenes that I'll be transitioning through tonight. So I'm gonna have to be relentlessly hunting down this chat window. See, it looks okay. Nothing updated recently. Oh, I think but I think both should work. Well, I just did the. You just used that one right now. What the heck? If you set the fonts too weird or something, does it get pissed off? Because the only thing I did in there was adjust fonts. Joseph Chandler, hello. Didn't even bother with that one. Bluesford. Okay. Yeah, I've been using this one. Well, I discovered this one a couple weeks ago when my Blucifer chat broke. It was limping along, and then finally the Blucifer chat just stopped working. And I went back to her video, and I got a link to this same exact place. A lizard person? What? Something about it coming out of your mom's ass? Area style, I don't know what's happened over there, but it sounds traumatizing. You're lizard people? I thought they were supposed to be aliens. What font did you use? You know what, it's, I used whatever the default is, and the only difference is I made the fonts bigger. I made the fonts bigger because when I used this last week, the fonts were so small that they were pissing me off. Let me see. Maybe I'll just try doing a slightly bigger. 23. And then you copy all of it, right? Take all of it. Paste it in there. Good. Yep, just did it. Oh well. Let's go. This is going forever. I know. All right, screw it. Chat's out. I'll still be seeing you guys, but you're not going to see yourselves on screen because I'm done. I'm done troubleshooting. I should not be spending, what am I, 12 minutes into my stream? I shouldn't be spending 12 minutes troubleshooting. Quite right, Steven Castillo. And I did lose track of chat. That was a while ago. I'm going to catch up with chat. Use that one. You just tested and the code is still working fine. Ernie, I wonder what's happening on my end. It's weird. We're here anyways. Alright. Alright, so I should take a vote. Before I start, I'll take a vote. Should I keep the chat in the way it is right now? Or just get rid of it? You guys like having that up there? I just feel like it takes up too much of my game screen. So preemptively, I'll be taking it down. But... And that's where we'll be in the actual game screen. And take that down. You'll just be talking to yourself in the VOD. I know. Well, a lot of there are people that do that. They don't have the chat up at all. People like, I don't think Can Gaming has his chat up at all. Remove it if it's a bother. Get rid of it. Okay. I see people seem to be agreeing with me. Now, the next challenge, the next technical difficulty is it's been like over a month since I played this. So I got to figure out what the hell going on. I think I was doing the horn, the quest looking for the horn, wasn't I? The white file. Let me see. Go back to the world map. Retrieve the horn of, is it Jurgen or Jurgen Windcaller? All right. Sarah votes down. Pasta says remove it. Joseph says take it down. Everyone says get rid of it. Can you shrink it just a person or two at a time? If it bugs you, it's fine. It's going to be gone. I'm pretty sure if I could shrink it, but that's just going to, look, it would just end up not being functional if you can only see 2 lines or so at a time. We're just going to do without it this week. And hopefully I'll get to the bottom of what happened. Another thing is I just updated OBS today. I don't know if that would matter, but who knows? I'm going to stop sweating it. We're here to play games, not to troubleshoot technical difficulties. Everything else is working. You know, just going to do that. What else is here? Let's see. Either get it transparent or remove it. Yeah, Ernie, I tend to agree. I do tend to agree. Unless, like, Chris Plays Games has kind of a neat setup where that's, like, the margins of his video are all set up with, like, his webcam and his chat. And then if you could work into something like that, if it's not transparent, but on the fly covering the game screen, not transparent, I think that's like the first stream I ever did back in 2015. That's not what I do now. We just gotta bite the bullet and move on. Gonna go and make something to eat. You shall return momentarily. I thought at first it was said Dark Jake's gonna leave and go make something of himself. Like with Dark Jake's already our hero. Okay. Oh yeah, that was another thing I wanted to try. FOV 90. Yes. There's all these experiments I wanted to do, but I got caught up on that thing. I'm doing a different streaming method now, which is much higher performance. At least for my computer to be able to run everything at once. And I think I wanted to I guess I can't. Can I change the, I guess I can't change it in here. It's weird. Do I have to do that from the main screen? I'm going to do that. Just because I'm still experimenting, guys. I'm sorry. Main menu. I want to see if I can run this at a higher preset now. Where's the options at? Yeah, screw this. Okay. This is all about technical difficulties today. You guys are awesome. I can't believe this is okay. I'm looking over. I'm seeing I got 19 people in here. This is my most populated intro to a stream I think I've ever had. I did it in fairness, and thanks Star Jake, who's making a sandwich right now. Here we go. Options. I have to do it here. We're gonna do did I have it on high? Okay. Let's get in there. I didn't realize I would have to leave the game in order to change the graphics presets. Ernie, you're like, you enjoy watching the troubleshooting. Well, this wasn't troubleshooting. This was just bad planning. But all right, now we're gonna do. This is the wonders of playing on PC. If I just played on a console, I could avoid all this stuff. But then you get the PC and you update your video card, and you end up screwing around. Okay. Remember when your follower became a snake? Yeah, that was epic, classic Lydia. I feel like the FOV is still pretty zoomed in though. We'll do FOV 95. All right. PC Master Race. Sometimes I just don't know about that. All right, but we're getting good performance in here. I'm thinking, now I have to restart a stream. I'm not going to go that far, but I'm thinking next time I might try streaming at 60 frames because my in-game performance is really awesome right now. Before I was struggling to keep my OBS from being so bogged down that I would start stuttering and dropping frames like crazy. And that's not an issue anymore. So, but it's good enough for right now. Oh, shit. Wait. Oh, get down. There's people over there. So, oh, Food Brother. Hello, Food Brother. I didn't see you come in. Happy Thursday, sir. Good to see you. And so all I'm doing here is looking for this horn, right? Let me see. What were my buttons? That was that. That was that. Weapons. The Axe of Whiterun. I don't need to fill, this is all Phil's soul gems. I knew some of this stuff needed to be refilled, but thinking, I don't need, if that's all they're going to be used for is refilling these two things, I don't need to keep collecting souls. Potion of the Warrior. Potion of Minor Hearer. Back to Skycrack. That's right, Ord Chaos. By popular demand, I had 4 people last week say they wanted to see me go back to Skyrim. And I was not burnt out by any means on Skyrim. That's not why I went to Subnautica. The reason I went to Subnautica is because I just picked it up during the winter sale, and it was my shiny new toy that I was playing in my own time. Because I don't play Skyrim on my own time now because I want to keep it fresh for stream. But once I got into Subnautica, I just got kind of addicted to it, so I wanted to play. I wanted to play it on stream, but you can't go wrong with Skyrim though. You can't go wrong. Console commands are most useful when you have no health potions. I don't use it to cheat. Unless there's like a glitch or something. I think occasionally I've used the console to cheat to get around a glitch, but Thursday is always happy when Gaming Lawyer streams. I'm glad you feel that way, Ethan. I know I've noticed a couple of times in the past, it seemed like you'd possibly had a very long or stressful or crappy day. I remember particular ones you came in, I think I was in the middle of a singing stream, and it sounded like you'd had a horrible day. And you're just like, it's exactly what I needed right now. Oh. Down. I was gonna, oh. Ooh. That's right. Wait a minute. I put it away. There he is. In the ugly mug. That was one thing last week. People said they missed the ugly mug, and there he is in all of his glory. He's in his hood. Let's see. Went back to WoW this week. Your friend started again and said you should join him. Nick, I've been thinking about World of Warcraft again, but I think I'm still gonna wait because I played it a few months ago. I'm gonna wait until they come up with a big sale on Legion, because I didn't buy Legion. Legion's the new one, right? Yes. I didn't buy Legion yet. I was playing it when Legion came out, but both my wife and I were playing him, and we have a policy because we know we're gonna burn through the content that we play. Like we just do the PvE casual stuff, and we get through that pretty quick. So we don't need to download it as soon as it comes out. So we're waiting until it gets cheap, then we'll go back to it. Rip Nick. But Nick made it here. Mountain flower. Mage robes. Dagger. Alright, let's be sneaky. Let me see, how was my... There we go. Remembering all my keys, all my buttons. Question is... this is all the stuff that's in here? It's a lot of loot. Drought of the Defender. Draw. Ruby. Now this is a good turnaround. A 1 pound robe that's valued at over 1,000 gold? Yes. A 1 pound robe that's valued at 25 gold? Not so much. We can leave that behind. I don't think I could ever give Blizzard more money. Last time I came back to play with a friend, it didn't last that long. About once a year we get back into it. It's usually like kind of a nostalgia thing, and especially if we haven't played like the newest expansion. My wife and I will sub up, and we'll usually keep it subbed for maybe 2 months, and then that's it. And usually by the end of that time, we've gone through whatever new content there is. We don't do all the stuff that takes a long time. We don't do like raids or anything. We just go through basic questing content. What is going on over here? Oh, that's a tail. I thought there was some sort of like worm parasite coming out of him. I've been playing too many horror games in the last couple years. Hold on a sec. I'm losing my chat. Chat, where are you going? There you go. It stopped scrolling down. It's not... Oh! Wait, did I need a pickaxe? Can't remember if I had one, but I know I've been wanting I've been wanting to mine ores, and I haven't been able to. Doing an onboarding for a new client this week. Network inventory, every user in office hunting you down for help. All right, Ethan, so you need a little bit of escape right now. Yeah, I understand. All right, don't need that. We're just picking through the remains. There's a whole story of what's been happening here. Ooh. No, I think that what I have is better. Steel arrows, iron arrows. You got bandits and you got necromancers, and they've been killing each other. So this is probably, I don't know if it's a necromancer cave that was attacked by bandits. That's my guess. Or maybe they were all coming here looking for the same thing. I bet we're gonna find some clues as to what happened here. You bought Legion when it came out. It was only a couple days before you were burned out. You started 2 months prior. What happened to us to got us into it, it was almost a year ago, and my wife and I both had a very bad day. We'd had a weekend plan to go hang out with friends. have our friends that we play board games with, and we missed the train. And it turns out the train schedule was really sparse, so we just had to cancel the whole weekend. And we felt so bad and so disappointed that we just sat at the train station for like an hour, just like, what are we gonna do? Because it would have cost us a fortune to still go down that day. We're gonna let this play out. I think they got it under control over there. Oh, okay. And we were so distraught by what happened that we were sitting there at the train station. We're like, let's just go home and resubscribe to World of Warcraft. Yeah. That's right. From the shadows. And then I got Lydia. There we go. Got Lydia taking them down in their faces. Honeycomb. Yeah. Is this? Yeah, I think I need that for something. I didn't eat it, did I? Taking it. Did I eat it? Oh, well. Okay, whatever. They don't need the rest of that stuff. Been wanting to mine or what? The people got back into drugs. We're having a really bad day. Totally, Nick. That's sort of what it was like. It was like but we were really heavy into it, like back in pretty much until about 2007, 2008. And we got burnt out, but pretty much since it released until about 2007, I was subscribed almost constantly for those years. But it hasn't been like that in a long time, where we just subbed as a matter of course. It literally is, we sub up, we play it for, whoa, so, okay, that's not, all right. We play it for a month or two. Control difficulties here. We had some issues. Do you have issues with control? Take this medication. Flow stop. I don't know. So we play it for a month or two. Put it away. Play for a month or two, and then that's usually it. That's all we need. Do I have a PS4? I do not. I'm all on. Everything's on PC. I don't have anything against the PS4. It's just that, as I've mentioned a few times, with all the money and like the library that I've built up in my computer, my PC, and Steam, if I started coming to my wife saying, I want to drop another $400 so I can play more video games, I'm pretty sure I'd get served with divorce papers the next day. She's pretty tolerant for the amount of playing that I do. But I don't want to push my luck. I guess that's what am I doing in here? Okay, just gonna. I am tracking this quest, right? Just make sure. Yep. Okay. It just occurs to me I haven't been paying attention to the map at all. I've just been. I don't even. It's like you're walking through a strange neighborhood and you realize you haven't been paying attention to where you're going. Okay. So in theory, I need to go that way. Down here. Alright. That's fine. Kind of reset my bearings there. You played for a while in Burning Crusade. You got your T6 set. See, I was never into collecting the sets. I never did, like, really PvP or raiding or any of that stuff. I mostly just would, well, back then, I'd, like, getting to level cap was, yeah, it was time consuming. It's not like now. Like, now you could start a new character, and if you got obsessed for a week or two, oh, my version of obsessed, which is, like, still working full time and stuff, you can get characters all the way up to max level without investing too much time. But it was never about having all the best gear or anything like that. And I guess I should be thankful for that, because in my life, that would have not allowed me to maintain a very healthy balance of responsibility, family life, and recreation. Just put it like that. Sir, why are you filing for divorce? Can't play MMOs. You barely play a single player game for 5 minutes without hearing dad, dad. Yeah, that's the thing too. Is I'm sure as a father and grandfather, when you got kids in the mix, it becomes very important to play games that you can pause. I would think. Man, this is like the mother load in here. All right, this is clearly going to be something later. I think I'm having vague recollections. I'm pretty sure this is when you're done with this dungeon, you can come out through that door. Excuse me, Lydia. Started Sunday with a new character. Now you're 69 from just questing. Oh my gosh. Well, that would have. I'm sure that took a bit of time investment, right? I mean, that's probably the only game you played, but still, it shouldn't happen that quickly. Excuse me. There's a mod back in vanilla Skyrim, the original Skyrim, where you could shove people out of the way. Might look into that. I think they got one for Fallout 4 too that's really obnoxious. Like you punch them and they fly. They fly like 10 feet. And it's very violent ragdoll fashion when you want them to get out of your way. Alright, here we go. Whoa, put it away. Put it away. Put it away. Their secret doors are poor secrets. Yeah, it's just like, oh, what's that big door-shaped thing in the wall there? Well, if I can't open it now, definitely going to be something later. 8. Don't push your luck or else Mrs. Lawyer will get the hammer of justice on you, Lawyer. No, it's true. She's very they're very supportive of my gaming habit. There have been times when she has described herself as a gaming widow. As something I gotta watch, because if I get into a game, I can literally disappear into it where that's, without really even noticing. Like, I'll just sort of be like, that's all I'll do. Like, I'll spend a whole weekend just playing a game. So it's like, we have to kind of make plans like, okay, we're gonna go out and do this weekend, or we bought movie tickets for the weekend, or whatever it is. And that sort of keeps me from going too far down the rabbit hole. Showed your granddaughter the trailer for Super Mario Odyssey. Look, Papa. Mario jump, Mario run, Mario hat. Made it so quickly you can even buy your way to 100. You pay real money now. Yeah, I know they got like the level boosts. I think when I bought Warlords of Draenor, I pre-ordered it and I got that. Oh, what's that? Nar bomb, nar panty bomb. Oh my goodness. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I just got hurt by stepping on these damn bones. Nar. Okay, hold on. Grand reception. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome and thank you for the epic raid. Look at this. Next Hellraiser, James Baker, Keen Decker. Pause life gaming with the Nar Panty Bomb. Wilhelm, still part of the Nar Bomb. You are multitasking tonight, buddy. I love that when you're already in a room that you're raiding at the same time. That shows dedication. That's real community support. Narbomb, Kink Gaming, Blair LeBoeuf, Veronica Ashford. Narcos. Thank you, Narcos. Thank you so much for the mom and Pooper. There you are. There, last but not least. And it keeps coming. John Wilson. Wait a minute, John Wilson. I think you were here already too, weren't you? That's another John. I think it was you. Anyways, well, thank you for being part of the Panty Bomb. Oh my god, guy. Drunken Solitaire. It just keeps coming. Narcos, you're the man. You're the man. Thank you for the raid, good sir. The Holy Enigma. Man, it just keeps coming. Looks like you had quite a few people tonight to see a raid this epic. Of course, you do tend to have a very engaged audience as well. So I know there are people, they'll have like 200 people watching, and their raids, they'll bring in, 15 people or something. Which is cool, but, well, maybe more than that. But you have some audiences that some streamers do not have have an audience that's quite as engaged as Narcos. Narcos keeps them hypnotized with that sexy voice, man. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Brazier Bomb. Oh my god, Skyrim. That's right, backed by popular demand. Pause Life Gaming. Speaking of which, backed by popular demand. Panty Bomb. I don't know. It probably has something to do with what was going on in their chat. Like the army of raid that we almost had the other night. Of course, that was nothing that was your fault. It's really dark in here. Okay. Okay, this is a weird lighting thing happening. Oh, you've been here. That's right. I thought you were. Tonight has been a very interesting stream. It started off. I immediately got raided. Had technical difficulties. I had a lot of people. This has been one of my more crowded streams. They were all here to see my technical difficulties, and a lot of them stuck around. So kudos to you. What is going on with the lighting? Why is the lighting being weird like that? That is not good. So there's something wrong with that. Feeling it's like something in the next gen lighting is failing me. Oh, look at all this gold. I'm still at that point in the game. It's early enough in the game that I will pick up the individual gold pieces, even at the risk of picking up a cup, which I don't want. Darkjack, you've been missing out. That's it. You get my sub from Subway and YouTube. That's awesome, man. That Dark Jack guy. I don't know about him. Keen Decker sounds like an alt-right asshole. Wait, what am I doing? Where am I going? Alright, that's the right way. There's dead people. I see dead people. Wait, you know what? I gotta get a handle on, I gotta get a handle on how much ammo I've got. I'm using orcish arrows. I've only got 18 of them. Damage 10. Damage 8. Didn't I have steel arrows? Okay, I'm using steel arrows. I still got enough of those. Let me see. There was a secret door next to the single gold's table. Okay, I'm going to go back in there then. Though I don't know what's up with the lighting in here. Maybe this is because I turned the settings up. I see that. I see that. Ooh. I didn't see that. Nick. Good eye, man. Man, it is so dark in here. Do I have... You can carry torches, can't you? It is unbelievably dark. Alright, hold on. This is getting a little... I might change it later when I go outside, but this is getting a little out of control. I think they should at least give me access... Whoops. Nope. Nope. Back. They should at least give me access to gamma brightness. Guess that's it. I don't know if that'll make a difference. Is this a colonoscopy? That's what it's feeling like. Welcome to Smell-O-Vision. It smells just like it looks. Enjoy. Binge watching anime might drop in again. All right, Pasta. Ooh. Mystery found music. Wait, seriously? This whole part of the dungeon. Secret door. Mysterious music when I discovered the thing. And a chest on an altar. All for 17 gold. Now, somebody did not have their architectural priorities. Like, yeah, you know what? We need to build an extra secret wing to the dungeon. I got this 17 gold. I got to make sure it's put in a safe place. It's like, all right. Playing Skyrim for 600 plus hours. I'm gonna say it's a good eye. So wait, Nick, do you really? I guess if you played it that much, you probably just remember. Like, you know these dungeons like they're your backyard, huh? My goodness. Enjoying all the PlayStation exclusives you haven't been able to play. Yeah, I think if I was going to get another another game machine, it would probably be a PS4. Because they're just edging out on the exclusives that I would want to play that I don't have access to. They have most of the cross-platform ones, and the ones that are only on PS4 tend to be ones that I'm more inclined to want to play. All right, let's take this guy. Can I headshot him? Yes! Right in the face. Got one for you too, pal. Hey. All right. We'll get back to him. Lydia, what do you... Did I hear Lydia yawn behind me? Is the game sound off? Yeah. There is no game sound. I'm telling you, I was not ready for this. The speakers, here's where we're going. Okay, we should have sound now. I can't believe that. That's 40 minutes into my stream. I got 24 people watching. Like, watch a Game Lawyer. I've been streaming for a year and a half. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. All right. It's like, I'm surprised I even have video running right now. You guys are awesome, though. I could see totally. I'm just streaming, and all it is my voice. I think all this cool stuff's happening on the screen, and it's just a blank screen with me talking. And there's some of you I know would stick around. All right, here we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Here. Dang it. Okay. Yeah. I'm cold now. I'm not very good at those power swings, am I? What video? I just see a black screen. You have over 1,500 hours on Skyrim on Xbox 360? Holy crap. It is... Now, that's going to go in the Hall of Fame. There was someone else that was in here that had that much. Somewhere around there. Possibly more. But I think you're either tied or the person I've known, like, second in line for most played ever. I think altogether, I probably got about 500 hours in Skyrim. But a lot of that was the game was paused and I went to bed. That sort of thing. So I don't think I played it all that time, but I did. It is almost like, for me, like another World of Warcraft, where it's something that there have been times where months would go by where it's basically the only game that I played. I don't always have a ton of time to play, but I have enough to rack up 500 hours or a few hundred hours in a game like this, if that's all I'm playing over an extended period, for sure. Didn't even notice. Good commentary. Right, Gary Fletcher. There was sound in the other videos, just not from the game. Yeah, Nick, that wasn't glitched. The videos that I play for my little graphics are separate sources. So the funny thing is about those, I can't hear those. They're not played on my desktop. There's something that's happening inside OBS that I can't even hear that music. But that goes into my stream. But the stuff that I actually am hearing, I switched to a headset I have a headset plugged directly into my Yeti. And that's not what I use the rest of the time. Like when I'm working, it's a different, I use a USB headset with a mic. And when I'm streaming, I unplug that and just use this thing. And I forgot to tell OBS that I changed it. So that's what happened there. See, I want you and Narcos to do a black screen audio recording taking turns reading the Declaration of Independence. I can't remember how it opens. Things being, I don't know, I forget how that starts. But yeah, we do that. We'll do that. One line at a time. Time to play more Skyrim until 5 million hours. I don't have time to do that. Especially since I'm only playing Skyrim in stream. And I only really have time to stream once a week for a few hours. So that should tell you the limit to to how much I can, how much I'll get into this game. There's no way I'm gonna finish everything that's in this game. This is really just, it's a huge open world, familiar, comfortable, cool sort of place to hang out. That's how it feels. That's why I'm enjoying it for streaming too, because it's just a big, familiar, lovely place to hang out with a few of my closest friends on YouTube. I thought he sounded familiar. What? Wait, hold on. Did people ever tell you that you sound like Billy Crystal? No, but I don't know. Do other people think that? And do I always sound like Billy Crystal? Because my voice varies from week to week. There are plenty of times, because I do voice dictation all day long usually, there are plenty of times when my voice is just shot. I think right now I was in between. I didn't get as much work today because I went a few hours without, so my voice is a little stronger. Want to hear you and Nar read 50 Shades of Grey? That would moisten up a lot of people. Oh yeah. Oh, Dark Jake. You can't unhear. That's right. When in the course of human events, I knew it was something like that, but it wouldn't moist me up, John. Your voice varies from minute to minute. Yeah, mine, at some point during almost every stream, if I'm having a good voice night, my voice will still invariably give out at some point. So, and the other thing that's variable is I have kind of like a stuffy, nasally stuff going on, which that also can change from day to day and from hour to hour. Alright, this is where I want to go. Yep. Damn. Why does stepping on bones hurt me? That's stupid. Your voice sounds British/Spanish. It's an interesting combination. Huh? What? Keep it down, Lydia. Here. I don't want you getting trigger happy. What's going on over here, though? Alright. Those people are definitely, whoa, too far away from me to want to start shooting at them. This is where we're ending up. Gila sounds weird when his voice isn't shot. Not used to fresh voice lawyer. Is it disturbing, Nick? Another thing too is I've just been, I'm trying at least. I've been focusing on staying a lot closer to my microphone and not sitting back and stuff, because the way that the acoustics are in my room, my microphone does much better if I turn the gain down a little bit and just sit closer to it, rather than have the gain up and allow myself to sit back, in which case things start sounding very stupid and echoey and thin, tinny. Okay. Can I sneak up on his ass? Oh. What was that? Pearson Stanford just subscribed. Thank you for the subscription. Let me see, are we gonna get our, oh no! Here's something I totally forgot. I don't have my notifications set up. Oh, this is terrible. Hold on. And now I don't even remember how to do it. Nah. It'd take me forever to get back to. Let me see. Skyrim. Nope, that's gonna take forever to fix up. I have a different collection. Man, I am so unprepared. I created a whole new collection of scenes for the stream tonight because I try to do my setup a little different. And now I keep realizing that I'm leaving stuff out. My sub notifier is not in here right now. Pearson, I said your name right? Alright, cool. So what normally happens if you subscribe, the thing comes down, my Lawhawk logo comes down, it's the scales of justice with these crappy hawk wings, and it makes a motorcycle sound, and this voice says, "Talons of Justice!" It's pretty epic. You have to take my word for it. Which sucks because it's very popular. It's very popular with the kids, that sub-notifier.
I've never seen anything quite like that.
What are you talking about? Oh, she's talking about down there. I don't know what the hell's going on down there. But seems like we're making our way down. We'll find out soon enough. That... Okay, that looked really trappy. Vroom, vroom. Okay, you know the talons of justice. Motorcycle. Wait, did I answer your last question? Can I be this channel's official gay subscriber? I guess, you know what? I'm not gonna stand in your way. Although, I'm sure there are other gay subscribers. Okay, I'm on fire. That wasn't just something to contribute to the official gay conversation. Wow. Alright, so how do I... Oh, okay. Nope, don't want to do that. This reminds me of that episode of Always Sunny in Philadelphia where they're at the lab and Charlie's looking at the maze with the rat and he keeps grabbing the cheese and getting electric shocks. And they're like, why don't you try this other cheese? He's like, but I want that cheese right there. And it's like electrified fake cheese. Talons of justice. Grats. But you're official. Yeah, sure. I won't stand in your way. You can be the official gay subscriber. You don't have to be the first gay to be the official gay. But it's more of an honorary thing. Because it is not like a member of the cabinet of the Gaming Lawyer channel that's like an official job or something, you know? Alright. Rush the fire. Really? Just run through it? I feel like there's got to be a more elegant solution. Like some sort of a lever that I'm not seeing. Alright, you know what? Screw this. Wait, what was the, There we go. Could do it. Okay. I'm such a coward when it comes to stuff like that. I'm just like, I would stand at the other side of that fire all day and just be like, well, I don't know, how do I turn it off? Rush the fire. The lawyer's character is flaming. Yeah, the whirlwind sprint. Do I have that? I got that one instead. Okay, but I gotta remember I've got those things. Oh, that woke some people up. Alright, Lydia, take care of it. I'm gonna hide behind this thing over here. I believe in you, Lydia. Alright. Apparently they know I'm here, but... Yeah, there we go. Oh my god. You're amazing at typing. I know I'm certainly impressed. Let's see, is this guy... This guy looks suspicious too. Here, just for good measure. Bam! Right in the back. Oh. Ho ho! Get him, Lydia. Not Lilia. Well, finish him off. He's still alive. What is she leaving him with just an ounce of health so I can kill him so I don't feel bad? She's like, my master, I need to make sure my master feels like he can kill things, so I like leaving them mostly dead, laying right in front of him and let him finish it off. This lawyer's on fire. Literally. Which is a proper use of the term literally, because that's one of the things my wife has never gotten over. When we first met, there was a movie in the video store with Denzel Washington called Man on Fire. And on the back of the box, it's back when you go to video stores and there were boxes. And on the back of the box was some reviewer that said, from the theatrical review saying, this movie literally set the screen on fire. And she's like, no it didn't. That's not literally. The movie theater screen did not literally catch on fire and burn. And she's had a very strong opinion about the misuse of the term literally. But in this case, I was on fire. Twice. Alright? What's going on over here? Walking on fire. Through the fire. Water breathing. He was showing mercy. She could make him change his evil ways. That's right, I keep forgetting I'm an asshole in this. Usually when I play this game, I play as, like, kind of a nice dude. But, you know, who knows? Maybe, what's his name? Garamond? He's not evil. He just doesn't. He's sort of in it for himself, and he doesn't care about a lot of stuff. But there might be a good guy deep down that's aching to come out, because knowing me, that's probably how it'll end up eventually. Although it is nice to go with his character and not pick up every single quest and every single person that wants help. I'm not like, oh my goodness, you lost your goat? Your goat traveled 500 miles into that mountain? Well, I'll go get him right away. We can't have a missing goat because I'm Mr. Good Man and I help everyone. Lavender. Grilled leeks. I don't need it. I shouldn't be collecting food. Food is useless. Yeah, I'm Bosmer. Right, the wood elf. That's right. Is it wood elf? Put that away. Stand up. Stand up straight. Can't look at you. Is that Bosmer? Remember. Red eyes, brown skin. Yep, typical. Typical Bosmer. Oh, pause. You gonna sleep? Wake up, drink your Narcos-sponsored Death Wish coffee, and watch Steven Universe. Your first class tomorrow. Alright, Pause Life Gaming, thank you for joining the raid, and thank you for hanging out. You stuck out here for a while. It has been much appreciated. Your company has made everyone in this chat a little bit better, I think, than we were when the night began. So, have a nice evening, rest well. And have a nice Friday, and a good weekend. All that stuff. It's funny. I don't notice half the time when people leave, but when I do, I'll talk for 5 minutes about your departure and how much it means to everyone. How much your presence here was... how much your presence here was, Wait a minute. This is where I was already? Your presence was significant. I'll leave it at that. I've talked about it enough. You made the stream a little gayer. That's right, I was flaming twice. Right when you asked if you could be the official gay, I caught on fire. And I said something about it not having an official effect, but it did. It did indeed. I've got the burn... I got the scars to prove it. Okay. Alright, I'm seeing oil on the ground. This can be used to our benefit. There's that. I can knock that down. Get this out. Can we coerce anyone into walking to that oil? Let me see what's going on over here. Here's a thing. 'Cause you're hot. Okay, now I'm gone. Bye. Alright, bye. Bye, pause. Alright, that's what this does. Not extremely helpful in getting me all the way in there. Can I turn this one? I have a feeling I wasn't supposed to be able to do that, but I'm a cheater, sin. Haha. Okay. I have a feeling that I was supposed to solve that in some other way. I feel like the biggest cheater on the planet right now. You struck oil. You'll be rich. That's right. My elf family's been in the oil business for generations. Your phone likes to bring you back to the beginning of the video. Ugh. That's not where we want to be. Potion of healing, potion of magicka. Elven helmet. That's light armor. But I have a feeling it's not nearly as good as what I've got on. Apparel. What am I wearing? Why do I have the Executioner's hood? Let's get rid of that. Is that special? It's like a collectible or something? That's 18. And I've got the, Ooh, no, this is much better. So that's good, decent for resale. I sold my son for Bean. That doesn't sound good. There was another switch in the main room, but that worked. Actually, security was... Their security was like a window next to a deadbolt. Yeah, that was... Hey, it worked for me. It's just like, oh, let me just reach my hand in here and inside and open this up. In real life, you probably lose an arm pulling something like that. I know there's something that's gonna jump out and come after me. Yeah, see, there he is. Yep, yep. One down. I'm an oil man. Okay. There it is. What happened to the one that... Oh, here he is. The one that I burned is still there. That scared you anyways? The scary undead zombie people. So terrifying. Bone meal? It's half a pound for that stuff. Not gonna collect bone meal yet. I just remembered I had adopted a policy of not collecting a ton of stuff because I don't have a house yet to store it in. Well, I do have the Foot Locker in the Thieves Guild I could probably use for storage. Okay. So this is the direction I need to go, but now I'm just curious to see what's up here. Weak poison. Alright. Troll skull, not worth it. Very heavy, not worth very much money. Gotta watch out for those zombies. That's right. That's right, Pearson. Take the bone meal and eat it. It looks delicious. Doesn't bone meal poison you? Fine. You know what? That's true. I don't know. Here, put that away. Because when Nick makes a suggestion, I can't stop myself. Or was it? Ingredients? Bone meal. Oh, I got a bunch of it. Yeah! I did it because Nick told me to. Oh! See? What happens? Nick wields a powerful force over the gaming lawyer. I don't do a lot of alchemy either, to be honest. I think there have been times when I've tried to, and I just end up not... I never collect enough of the right ingredients to I like making health potions. Okay, this is precarious. This is precarious. Okay. Let's get him ready, and bam! Down you go. He's a pile of bones now. Nick is a powerful force in the gaming lawyer universe. This is a historic night. It was first we had the official gay of Gaming Lawyer's YouTube stream. Now we have Nick. Nick with his powerful influence over the gaming lawyer, making him eat bone dust. Bone meal. I hear ya. Yeah. I know there's more year-round. I'm officially at that point where I'm good at killing people. Killing weak people, anyways. When I do my stealth strikes with my bow. There's a word wall at the bottom. I think you're right. I think I remember that. Actually, Pearson. Such a bonehead. Hello, Lily97. Welcome. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to the Gaming Lawyer. Alright.
Huh?
Keep it together, Lydia. Don't give away our position. I'm doing stealth kills right now. Okay, now we know that's the thing that happens. If you run up there, you get burned. You ate bone meal. You're a cannibal now. Is that what that was? That was the crappiest tasting cornbread I ever had. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Those Nordic arrows. That's my speed, baby. Oh, shit. Don't be paranoid. After getting my ass handed to me all over Skyrim in the earlier streams, I'm somewhat enjoying one-shotting these skeletons right now. I know it's not a fair fight. I know it's kind of a bitch move, but we know. You know how I am. I'm all about doing bitch moves. Uh-oh. So wait, if I take this off, is something terrible gonna happen? Let's see what happens. This is like Indiana Jones shit right here. Oh, oh. Nope. Okay. He's a small wooden bowl of bone meal. Sick burn. You can use the speed shout to traverse the upper catwalks too if you want a random. Ooh. You know what? Let me see. Wait, where is it? Where's my shouts? So terrible. Is it here? Here? Where are my damn buttons? There we go. I have this control pad I use, and when I don't play for a month, I forget where all my damn buttons are. Here's my shouts. The sprint. Alright. I'll remember when I come back up. But first things first. Gotta get this, gotta pick this up as long as I'm in the neighborhood. Tab. No, everything is remapped, Nick. Everything is remapped on this controller I use. Actually, was it? Yeah. So I never know exactly what button I'm gonna push until it becomes, you know, muscle memory after I've been playing it for a bit. Whoa! Alright. I can go behind the waterfall. Buttons, the real struggle. It's true. Well, I use this thing called a, it's a razor. What's it called? I've gotten different versions of it over the years. But it basically like a keyboard the size of your palm that you can program to any way you want. And so I always have these very intricate setups. Get up, get up. I don't know why it was so important for me to get up here, but I really wanted to. Alright. I'm gonna check out this waterfall business. I hear tell there's something behind the waterfall. Indeed. Indeed, Nick C. Oh, oh. Oh. Alright. Right in the head. Why do I have that on? There, now what do you... I guess he's not like a skeleton where he's just super wimpy and I can take him down in one hit. Sure, don't die in one hit. Sore sport. Parkour skill increased. Forgot to use a little keyboard thing. Yeah, which is great. It's when you're playing the same game for a long time, it's perfect. You tweak it, it becomes total muscle memory. I literally cannot play without this thing anymore. But when you do like me sometimes where you play a game and then you don't play it for a month or two or several weeks and you go back, and in the meantime you're playing a bunch of other games that has your muscle memory doing a whole bunch of other things, then it can get confusing. Was that all that was over here? What'd I say? That's right. That's right. Pearson called it. I wasn't paying attention. And I paid the price. I paid the price for my lack of diligence. It's like the story of the little boy that told the truth about a wolf. It's a lesser-known tale. Everyone talks about the one that cries wolf, but then there's the boy who told the truth about the wolf. I guess there's not a whole lot to learn about there. It's just tell the truth. In this case, listen when they tell you. There we go. You can write that one down. Put it in your gaming lawyer Bible. Bethesda. Quite a guard for 11 gold and an iron sword. Yeah. Well, if I had waited until I was level 30, it would have been different, right? It would have been more. But yeah, it's definitely like, take this 15 gold. You'll be in this vast subterranean network of ruins. But go past that to a collapsed cavern area and you'll find a chest. In that chest, place these 15 gold. I want to make sure no one ever finds these so I can come back later. He probably left it in his will. It's been passed down from generation to generation, whoever put that in that chest. Ooh. That's like a rare ore, isn't it? I cannot afford to be carrying ores around right now. In fact, I need to check my inventory and see how much damn stuff I'm shuffling around to begin with. Let me see. Okay, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Hello, Adam Park. How you doing? The game assigns chests by grade. Even an higher level, it's a low-tier chest. Probably would have been 21 gold. Okay. So, well, this is one of the first quests of the main storyline, so it could be that they were assuming you're going to be impressed by 21 gold. Which, like I said earlier, when I see single gold pieces laying on a table, and I collect them, you know I'm still at that point in the game where, yeah, it's just funny, because 15 gold objectively is not that much. AA Gaming, oh my god, man. Holy crap, how you doing? AA Gaming's an oldie but a goodie. What a treat. Maybe not level 67. You still find Master Lock chest with 7 gold and a frickin' tomato. Lily. Don't forget that Lydia can carry things. Yeah, that's Lydia. Where the hell? There you are. Almost forgot about that. Lydia's like my mule. Has anyone ever wondered who lit all the candles in the tombs? That's right. Somebody spent a lot of time. Was it I mean, I can't imagine the skeletons doing it. Maybe it's those necromancers we saw earlier. Gold. I love gold. You're all good. You're all good. Hey, AA Gaming, do you do YouTube anymore? You were one of those people that I disappeared off YouTube Gaming for 6 months and I came back, and some people were still here, but other people were just MIA. And I know I have seen you since then on occasion, but definitely I don't see you around like do you stream or anything anymore? See, another bad thing is I've been busy, so I haven't been checking out a whole lot of streams either. Alright. A little ingot. Ignot. What are they called? Ingot. But you mentioned if I follow these things. Is it from up here? How do I get up there? Okay, I'm starting to see it come together now. Found myself missing your stream, so I've been watching your... Oh my goodness! My Dreamfall playthrough. I've been enjoying that. I'm actually probably going to be a little bit sad when it's all done. But that's cool, though. I'm glad you're finding some enjoyment out of that. It's definitely a different pace. It's a very different pace watching my Let's Plays than it is watching my my stream. It's totally different energy. But I think it's different. It's a little more calm. It's a little more relaxed. So sometimes when I'm streaming, I feel like I'm juggling, you know, flaming knives and trying to play a video game. Keen Decker. Gonna get some sleep. Alright. Have a great night. Thanks for the stream, Billy Crystal. You got it. Now I try to imitate Billy Crystal and I totally botch it up. And AA, you're not doing games at all at the moment. Alright. Candles are just happy. Could be. They they got a little glow inside and they just gotta let it shine, you know? This little light of mine. Look, you're pretty cool. You just earned a subscriber. Anyway, all right, Lily, thank you for the subscription. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself here. I know when I take my first break of the evening, I'm gonna go and get my sub notifier up. I feel bad. I'm getting people subscribing and they have not been able to enjoy my epic Lawhawk sub notifier. Okay, this needs to need to let that refill. At least I'm not in Riften. That's right. I'm very far from Riften right now. As you can see, I am here, and Riften is way over here. So, who says I never leave Riften? Well, I guess if you spent a 4-hour stream where I didn't leave Riften, there is some accuracy to that statement. Aren't you juggling flaming knives? I thought all streamers did that. So, well, you know, I am juggling the flaming knives, but it's why I don't have a face cam, because I'm not very good at it. So, when we were talking about being on fire earlier, I'm stabbing myself all the time with these things. It's really kind of pathetic, to be honest. So, and metaphorically, streaming is like that too. So it's like juggling 2 sets of burning knives, when really I'm only juggling one. Is this guy a real guy? I'm gonna sneak up on him. I'm gonna jab him right in the back. No, he's dead. I'm done collecting bone meal for now. 4 hours in Jurgen's tomb. Now, hold on. I've only, including all of my troubleshooting problems, I've only been in here like an hour. And I feel like I've made reasonably good progress. And I feel like after my initial troubleshooting and getting flummoxed about my chat problems and everything, I feel like I've been keeping up with everything too. Keeping up with chat more or less. Making progress in the game. Doing heroic things with Lydia. Was this all that was down here? Really? Really? Yes, I think it is. I think it is. Alright. We started out doing just regular gaming posts, and that's always fun. Then streams came along, and that's a whole different vibe. Are you talking about on your own channel, AA Gaming? Because that's how mine started. I only ever wanted to do Let's Plays. And streaming was not... Well, I guess it was incremental, because at first, when I first sat down in front of a game and talked into a microphone while I was doing it, I was not at all sure that I would be anything other than total garbage at it. And I don't think I was amazing or anything right out of the gates, but I do this drop without hurting myself too much. Okay, that's good. But I definitely was I found encouragement in the fact that I could play a game and kind of talk and kind of feel like I was being personable and not just completely awkward, even though it was more awkward at the beginning. But the whole streaming thing was after I'd recorded 50 episodes of other stuff or so. And that was just because Fooderer wanted to see me stream. He wanted to see me live. I didn't necessarily expect to get a following. And now it's like, ever since I started streaming and getting in it with the YouTube community, that is my main audience, it's my streaming audience. I don't get, I do have a sort of a core audience that I'm building of people that just watch my Let's Plays, or mostly just watch my Let's Plays. But it's mostly based on, like, there are people that will love the particular games. Like, people love The Longest Journey and Dreamfall. So I suspect a lot of the people who are watching that as I release it, some of them probably not going to stick around and keep watching stuff later, because, like, if I move on to Deus Ex, which I think might be my next Let's Play, I'm not sure, but I think, because I got Mankind Divided, and I never finished my original Let's Play of Human Revolution, so I think I'm going to move on to that. But my old Human Revolution Let's Play, I had over 50 episodes, and most of them have, like, 2 or 3 views. Literally, that's it. Of course, I think I was less fun to watch back then, though, too, so I don't know. Let me see. I'm missing chat. There was a soul gem near the Draugr, but it's not that important. Alright, it's true. It's a little... Hey! Oh, mate? Disappointment. For streaming, you don't have a strong enough internet anymore. Yeah, that'll shut you down. That'll definitely shut you down. Gonna give yourself a picture real fast because I've literally done nothing on here. Be right back. All right, that's cool. Foodereer. Oh my goodness. There. Speak of the devil. Foodereer, were you here just listening and then I said your name? Or did you just happen to come in right when... I've mentioned you a number of times when I talk about how my channel started streaming. I see that. Nick, I see that. But no, I don't need it. It's not that big a deal. Wait a minute. Okay, this is all just kind of a not very important area, is it? Foodereer and Eric Gaming! Even though it's late, Eric Gaming made it. I felt bad last week. I started late. Eric Gaming asked me in advance if I was going to stream. I said, yeah, but I ended up I was running late. And he wasn't able to make it. And you don't need to do this, man. But he apologized. He sent me a private message later. Said, I'm sorry I couldn't make your stream. I had a test in the morning. I had to sleep. So I would be awake during the test. So, Eric Gaming, all is good. Thank you for coming in. All hail God Emperor Gaming Lawyer. You what, mate? Caw. Peterson is back. Foodereer is here. Foodereer's been watching my streams, but Foodereer has been busy as hell, so Foodereer has not been able to come in live. How you doing, man? It is good to see you. It's like it's like a treat. It's like a reunion having Foodereer in here. I think the last time I remember seeing you, I don't know when the last time you were here. It's been like a month or two since you were here with any regularity. And I know you got stuff going on. I know there's a reason for that. So I'm not griping, man, but I am happy to see you. Is your picture showing up or is it still the default? What? Oh, I'm seeing a default, looks like to me. But we might need to refresh to see it. Sometimes it takes a while for that stuff to update too. You were here for the Nar bomb, but you passed me up. I didn't see you, man. You were in the middle of that? You were in the Nar bomb and I didn't notice you? Holy crap. Lawyer, how old do I think you are? Eric Gaming, based looking at your picture, I guess you're about 13. Am I right? I could be totally wrong. But that would be my guess. Oh my gosh, I remember this. I remember being frustrated over here. Ooh. Okay, and there's stuff trying to kill me. Great combination. There's a puzzle to solve. Where is he? And there's stuff trying to kill me. Well, here, get it in order, guys. Here we go. That's one thing I'm missing too, is all the interface mods. I gotta see if they, I haven't checked the mods recently. What's available now? But I used to, oh, here we go. There we go. Hey. Yes! That is a thing of beauty. Gotta go fast like Sonic. Yeah, I remember something screwy about this. I remember screwing up a lot here before. When you mention my name, I'm here, my bro. How pale do I think you are? Let me see. Based on your icon, I would say you're Frosty the Snowman pale. Am I right? Am I right? You're 12! Hey, that was pretty close, man. That was pretty close. You're mostly lurking, Dark Jake. Yeah, that was like when I hung out in your stream the other night. From the time I said hello to the time you ended your stream, I was there, and I was hearing everything. But I was doing other stuff. So I was not looking at chat the whole time. Except when I was chatting. And I was also not, yeah, wasn't always reading chat. But I was there. I was there supporting you in spirit. Because I've been having a hard time tracking down Dark Jake for the last month or two. I never see you streaming, man. So when I saw you were streaming, I know I had to go in there. You tried donating during the first Subnautica, but something locked up? Oh, something's wrong with my donations? Really? Oh my lord. I gotta look into that. I need to see, because I've gotten a few donations over the last couple of months. I mean, literally, it would only be 5 or 15, between over 10 to 15 bucks in the last month or two. It's not like if it's screwed up, I've missed out on a fortune or some quality of life changing thing. But it does suck if people are giving me money, if for some reason I'm not getting it. This sort of defeats the purpose. Alright. Is it just, you just hit these and then you just run through? Let me see. Okay, which is my run key? This one. Let's try this. And, oh. Nope. You stream every weekday at 3 p.m. Pacific time. Well, I saw you later than that the other night, though. Wasn't it later? When I saw you the other day? Oh, lawyer, hola! Run past the stones, use whirlwind. Okay, I'm just getting my monies wrong. 2 Irish girls. Oh god. I got one. What gender do you think I am? No, I don't identify as anything that I wasn't born as. Pearson? My first assumption was that that's the guy's name. But I don't know. I've never actually seen the name Pearson before. Let me see. I think you identify as a Nimitz class supercarrier. That's a good guess. That's a good guess. It's a very politically correct guess. Use a sprint shout after opening the doors. Okay. Can't watch your Subnautica stream from last week. It's showing something. Yeah, you know what? It got blocked worldwide, and I actually used OBS to do a screen cap of me watching the stream because I'm the only person that can, and I just recorded the part. It was one of the Pipecock videos killed me. Not the Don't Fear the Reaper, but I played a bit of the original Pipecock sequence, and maybe because I played it at a bigger size or something, it ended up shutting down that stream from worldwide. It's blocked worldwide because of that. So I got to be careful with my goofing around after my streams. But I have it down, and I uploaded it, but it turns out the way I recorded it, I recorded a bunch of different audio tracks, and YouTube did not recognize the audio tracks that I was using. So I'm gonna actually have to go into my mixer and take my recording, and anyway, it's screwy, but I'm gonna work it out. It'll be up eventually. Got blocked worldwide. Like, man, Pop has a Pipecock block. Pipecock shut me down. Choppy internet. That's right. All right, let's do this. Hold on. This is gonna be weird. A weird configuration for my fingers. And you have to use both hands on this. Nope. 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 Where's my sprint? Okay, there's my sprint. And... Ooh! What the hell is this? No! Somehow the combination... Whoa! Somehow the combination of buttons brought up my NVIDIA experience. Brought up my NVIDIA experience console. You identify as an F-15 fighter yourself. Yeah, Pearson, he was right. Your military hardware. Eric says, lawyer, I was watching a video. Let's see, watching a video. That is the stupid answer the kid put in the test. I'm not sure. One question said, what do you think alcohol is? And he answered, hell. I guess for some people, that's a very profound, but probably not what the teacher was looking for. Use the shout. I did. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Woo! Son of a bitch. Okay. I might have to use my standard keyboard to do something screwy. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Because the way I have my pad laid out, I think I just can't. Alright, let's try this. Nope, it did it again. Son of a bitch. Why does... Okay. NVIDIA, you stupid console. Now we gotta see if I can disarm that. don't think I can just turn off the experience, can I? Alright. I don't know if I'm supposed to turn it off in the middle of playing a game, but I just did it. It keeps popping up my NVIDIA overlay. That's no good. 6th time is a charm. Oh, is it happy birthday? Yeah, I can sing you happy birthday. Let me see. If you... You know what? We're singing happy birthday right now. And hopefully I don't get blocked worldwide. Let me see. I think I had a happy birthday. A special version of happy birthday that I liked. It's the one, whoop! Hold on. I lost my window. There we go. If I can find, here it is. All right. Now, there's court cases where happy birthday is in the public domain, but the people that recorded the actual track could come after me. But the whole thing about happy birthday, like getting sued over singing it and stuff, that's supposed to be done. There was a court case over the past year or so that settled that, said that song is in the public domain. No one can sue you for singing it anymore. Trust me, I'm a lawyer. You're coming in strong now that I got my new MacBook. Oh, nice, man. Your mouse has 2 side buttons. Make one of those a shout key. Maybe I should. As it is, I use those keys for other things, but now that you mention it, I'm not sure what I'm using. I know what I'm using one of them for. Now, not playing worldwide. What? Not playing worldwide? I'm gonna... Oh. I'm not getting shut down. Here we go. Wait. It's for... Should I say... Okay.
United, they win.
Nope.
Divided, they could lose
it's a commercial.
it all.
We don't
Tonight,
need that.
9/8 Central on GSM.
Birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Wilhelm McPherson. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear William McPherson. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Not getting no copyright strike just for you. Because now you can sing happy birthday according to a lawsuit that was settled last year. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you, William McPherson. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. There, how was that? I think that was pretty epic, you know? The voice sounds strong. I actually had to, let me see. All right, gonna turn that back up. There we go. No, I'm not gonna turn, this is not turning into a singing stream. I didn't even turn up a singing graphic or anything. That was just a special happy birthday just for William, aka Wilhelm McPherson. The spectator of my Skyrim stream. Happy birthday, man. Is it actually today or was it just this week? Oh, that's right. No. Eric Gaming. Eric Gaming should get it too. No. No, it's like, well, specifically because he mentioned his birthday a couple weeks ago and I missed it. And then he was going to come in my stream the next week and I streamed too late and he wasn't able to make it. So I owe him a happy birthday. Let me see. Get that back open again. I had it all closed up too. Today was your actual official 12th birthday. Well, happy birthday, William. Happy birthday to you. And now, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Eric Gaming. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. I was not able to sing closer to your birthday, so I hope this will do. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Eric Gaming 5. Happy birthday to you. It's a little late, and so I'm sorry, but happy birthday to you. Better late than never. That's what I always tell my landlord. Happy birthday to you. There we go. All the ad-libs, I just made those up on the spot. I know it's hard to believe. William, I don't know if it's your 12th birthday or not, man. It's not midnight, so you confused him. No, sometimes you gotta, if it's someone's birthday, and I know Eric was mentioning his birthday for a few weeks now. He first mentioned it, so I know it was legit. I'm not gonna wait until the end of my stream because that's still like 2.5 hours from now, so they may not be here. You gotta strike the iron while it's hot. You're welcome, Eric. You're welcome, and happy belated birthday, sir. You're 19. Yeah. That's not really what I tell my landlord, but that's what I was figuring as long as I was going to talk about doing something late. All right. Now I need to take my sweatshirt off. Because all this singing's making Game and Lawyer kind of hot. Gotta start stripping the layers. By the time this is all done, I'm just going to be sitting here in my shorts. All right. Sounds like something you would see on the Muppets from back in the day. All right, hold on. Let me get back into the game. Well, lawyer, my birthday is in October, so I bet hear a damn good happy birthday song. AA Gaming, you just come in around your birthday. Doesn't have it can even be a week or two late. You come in, you tell me it's your birthday and you want your song. And I will whip something special up for you, my friend. Oh damn, he's getting hot. Oh, 2 Irish girl. Drem yok dova king. Is that the dragon language for happy birthday? You gotta go now, Pasta. Alright, you have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. What do I have? Oh, I have auto run set to that. And then that's walk. And then that is also walk. Alright, you know what? Let me see. Maybe I will switch. System. Controls. Can I do a secondary key for the shout? Hello? It does not want... Oh, there we go. Okay. I gotta remember now that Z doesn't do the trick anymore. Alright, let's try this again. So... on my birthday, I may want to rickroll. Okay, man. Peter wants Marilyn Monroe's birthday song. Wants it nice and sexy. You want... Oh, that's right. Fuderir was his birthday. Alright. For those of you that came for the game, I'm sorry, but these are legitimate, real birthdays, and Fuderir, of all people, I will keep my clothes on, but I'll make it super sexy for you, my friend. Super sexy for my friend Fuderir. Hello, Anthead. How you doing? I'm good. I'm singing happy birthday a lot tonight, apparently. I'm trying to keep my clothes on because it is sexy. It is sexy, sexy. Yeah, that. Fuderir. You want me to sing Creep instead of Happy Birthday? Alright, you know what, Fuderir? I don't even have my singing lawyer graphic up, but we're gonna... Let me see. Here. I was woefully unprepared for this stream. I did not realize how unprepared I was for this stream. All right, there, we'll make it official now. But this is not going to be a singing stream. This is just to let everyone know that at the moment, I think I've got that on a playlist now. Karaoke list. Yeah, but please nothing else. Okay, man. Just do that and don't sing anything else. Okay, so this is Futurer's Wish. I'm gonna sing "Creep" by Radiohead. By special request from Futurer, my real life friend of like over 30 years. And then the singing will stop. What happened to my "Creep"? I thought I had that version saved. Alright, I'm just gonna have to look it up again. "Creep." "Creep" plus "Happy Birthday" lyrics. You came for the game, but you're staying for the singing. Alright, this was not at all planned to be a singing stream. Let me see. Is this the one I do? Oh well, it's gonna have to work. No, I'm sorry, Irish. 2 Irish girls. When you were here before, couldn't look you in the eye. Futurer. Oh, you're just like an angel. Your skin makes me cry. You float like a feather in the beautiful world. I wish I was special. You're so fucking special. But I'm a creep. I'm a widow. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't care if it hurts. I wanna have control. I want a perfect body. I want a perfect soul. Shit, water time. Want you to notice when I'm not around. You're so fucking special. I wish I was special, but I'm a creep. I'm a widow. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Oh, oh, ooh. I can't do that part. Run, 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 run. Whatever makes you happy. Whatever you want. You're so fucking special. I wish I was special. But I'm a creep. I'm a widow. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't belong here. Alright, Foodereer. Happy birthday, man. That's what you get instead of happy birthday. Seems like it was alright. I know I'm gonna listen to it later, and this is what happened last time I sang. My mic audio was about half a second out of sync, and it sounded so terrible that I almost vowed to myself that I would never sing again on my streams. But you gotta roll the dice. Sometimes you gotta roll the dice for an old friend, or for happy birthday. You could screw up happy birthday, that's fine. Really into the way the gaming lawyer does it. Glad you like that, Foodereer. Alright. We are actually going to, we're going to play the game again, though. Let me see. I see lighters going up in the air, waving back and forth. 2 Irish girls waving them. And thank you, it's gold. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Did you see the version of Creep? Oh yeah, Nick C he tweeted me this this really cool version of Creep that he came across. Said it reminded him of my stream. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna need to turn up my I think I'm gonna need to turn up. There we go. If Skyrim's game sounds are still low, I keep having to screw around with audio levels. Am I still able to play the game after I sang Creep? Sure I am. I'm just gonna be more like emo about it, like I don't care about this puzzle anymore. I don't care, but I'm gonna do it anyways because let me see if I can I'm a Dovahkiin. Whoa, missed. Okay, but I think I was closer that time. You're a true professional. Portishead. I don't know that one. Turn it up. Game sound's up as far as it'll go. For some reason, this remaster, their game sound is it's really low. Oh, crap. Alright. Nobody does it better than the gaming lawyer, better than the singlier. No one does it quite like the gaming lawyer. You're gonna play Dying Light, you mean? Or Dead by Deadlight? Is that a different game? Or are we thinking Dying Light? There's so many dead games going on. Lets you shout twice on this. Oh, it does? Let's see, we're gonna do this. Why is it acting like I can't get through that damn door? It's acting like I'm already being blocked. Yeah, Portishead, I don't know that one. Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, yeah. Come on, Lydia. Quit slacking. Alright, we did it. We did it.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Don't be such a sourpuss, Lydia. Everything's gonna be great. You're subbing / sharing on social media because of my singing. Well, I do occasionally have singing lawyer streams, and it has been a while. But normally I don't do it in the middle of a stream. A lot of times I wrap up at midnight. Whoa! I wrap up at midnight, and then sometimes, depending on if people are asking it, if my voice is feeling good enough and I'm in the right mood, we have us a singing lawyer stream. Okay, this is all like extremely Bernie stuff, huh? Lydia can walk on it just fine. Sing a Misfits song. See, it gets complicated too, doing the singing thing, because I don't know a lot of music. I didn't just know how little I knew music until I started taking requests to do live karaoke songs. The song was, oh, did the lady got to hear that? My live performance for you as well? Alright, that was for both of you. I hope it inspired you. It inspired you both with Holiday warmth. Lydia, quit being on fire. Tell you, useless. She fighting someone? Oh, spiders. Spiders are dumb as hell. Lydia's the worst one to have. You should try the ones in Right Run. What you talk about? I like Lydia. I don't know if she's terrible, but I like her. Oh, here we go. Come on, spider. Walk into the fire. Like an idiot. There you go. Let me see. What just happened? Oh, yeah. Mr. Anthead. I see you on the tweeter. Thank you. Thank you for the exposure. Lydia, stop being on fire. Hold on a sec. Now all my windows are screwed up. Can't see what's happening with my stream. Okay. Get rid of that. 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 Okay. Now I can see again. Your companion is Carjo. I don't know who that is. Who's fueling the fire traps? Still going strong after all these centuries. I think the spiders. I think they're powered by spider farts. Okay. I don't know. Okay, the other spider's getting wise. He's like, someone just shot my friend and there's a person on fire over there. I'm getting suspicious. There we go. Silly Lydia being set on fire. You cut that out, Lydia. Stop that being on fire right now. You're not contributing to the cause being on fire. I gotta remember I've switched the shout key. Oh! Oh! Go, get the sword out. Get the sword, whatever. Hey. Hey, 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 hey. Get up. Why am I frozen? Frostbite venom. Something is screwy now. There we go. Okay. Why am I set? I think I've set the default wrong. Alright. This has been a terrible night for technical difficulties. Now I'm set in a sort of a running... I'm in a walking default mode right now. Alright. This is getting screwy. The webs? Is it the webs? Can it still be mapped to the same... I didn't think they would let me set two things to the same button. Audio... Whoop, controls. Auto move. Always run. Toggle always run. Oh. Okay. Well, okay, so now I gotta get rid of what I should have done. Okay, I just gotta be careful. You know what? That's screwy. But now I know it's if I hit Z, it makes me perma-walk. Everyone's having weird stuff going on. And in my case, Anthead, everything that's weird that's happening is my own fault. I'm just letting technology get the better of me tonight. The first thing is I redid a bunch of stuff in my OBS, and then things got screwed up. For instance, I usually have a chat overlay. For some reason, chat overlay is not working. I spent the first 15 minutes of my stream trying to make it work, but all for naught. So, no chat overlay in this stream. Oh, piercing you out? Alright, you got 2 big tests tomorrow. Alright, well, with all your military hardware, I'm sure you'll do just fine. Because what were you? Were you a plane or a ship? I can't remember. But in whatever case is, I think you got lots of guns and cannons or something. Help you through that. Tammy want Dova Flakes. What is that? Is that a breakfast cereal? No Dovahkim can compete with the dragons until he's had his morning Dova Flakes. Am I going the right way? Yes. Yes. Okay. I've been spending so much time goofing around and being confused and singing that I've forgotten where I am and what I'm doing. You're a helicopter. Alright, man. EV23, good evening. It is good to see you. I still get surprised. I know now that you work late, but I still get surprised when I see you late. Because you were always one of those people that you're one of the reasons I started people like you as well. You're one of them. What's this? One of the reasons I started making a point to start streaming earlier on a regular basis. Because you and other people were not able to see me. But I still think it's good. 8 o'clock, my time, is a good time to start. It's been working out for me. Okay, that was... I feel like skeletons are gonna pop out or something. Something terrible is gonna happen to me. 2 hours in Jurgen's tomb. That's true, but, you know, it's alright. Had a great time. Is there another word over there in the corner? Alright, let's look around first. Get some gold. I know as soon as I touch whatever's up there, all hell's gonna break loose. I just know that's the way it happens. So I'm gonna look around first. I don't think these guys are gonna get up. Once you've looted them, they can't get up, right? Isn't that a rule of Skyrim? Retrieve the horn? No, first we're gonna get the other stuff around the horn. Potions. Dem has a note. Who had a note? Where was that? Put this away. Oh, there it is. Read the mysterious note. Dragonborn, I need to speak with you, urgently. Rent the attic room at the Sleeping Giant Inn in Riverwood and I'll meet you, a friend. This is a hell of a way to leave me a note. I guess it makes sense if they're gonna take 15 gold and put it at the bottom of a dungeon for safekeeping. Maybe it does make a little more sense. What's the time difference for where you're at in New York? 3 hours. I'm in Los Angeles, AA. Narcos was playing Resident Evil Revelations earlier today. I think he was playing it on PC. Yeah, he has some stuff on PC. I know he's a multi-platformer. Resident Evil Revelations. I've been toying with the idea of finally finishing what is that? Evil Within? Narcos rant about that is one of the reasons I decided not to go back to it. I was frustrated. And he went on some rant about how evil it was. I decided I didn't want to punish myself, but I've been getting this thing in my head about, after I finish my current Let's Play, going back and finishing some of the old Let's Plays that I never finished. Wait, what? There's something here I need? Up there. Okay. Blow your specifics of 3 hours. You came for the horn. Someone was already here and took it. They left the note. It's not centuries old. Yeah, I know. Well, but it seems like the whole thing they perpetrated just to leave me a message. Just saying it's an awful lot of trouble to go to leave me a note. Oh, there's gold. So many gold coins. Like watching me play Evil Within. That's right, that was still when I was when I had no subscribers and I was playing Evil Within. That was back when if you didn't show up, no one would be there. And then you'd show up and like one other person showed up and hung out for like a half hour. And I was so like, oh my god, people are watching me. I have friends in the streaming community. Oh my god. Okay. Ooh. Mace of Diminishing. Does magicka damage. Is that... 15 pounds, though. I'm not sure I even want to carry that. That's not a very good weight to value ratio. Let me see. I'm going to take the rest of this stuff. Now this... 11 and 15. Undead will flee. Wet. That sounds like that could even just be a pain in the ass, though. I'm trying to kill undead and it makes them run away. Still, I'll take it. It's lighter. Let me see. What am I using now? That's 12. Yeah, I don't think I'm even going to grab that mace. Make Lydia carry it. That's true. I keep forgetting about that. Alright, Lydia. Here. Let's make use of this.
Still here.
I want to trade some things with you. I keep forgetting
How
she
can
can
I
do
serve
this.
you, my Thane?
And if I give her armor and stuff, she'll wear it, won't she? Weapons. Here. It's damage 15. Do I want to use that? Damn it. No, I don't think I just here. Carry this. Orcish dagger. I'm gonna hold on to that. Anything else you should have? Apparel? Anything heavy? Nah, there's nothing I want to give her right now. But I gotta remember, if I start seeing heavy stuff, that I can just give it to her. What else can she do?
I've got your back.
You can talk to her about what being a Thane is, which is her position. Wait, I'm the Thane. She's the housecarl.
As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you and all you own with my life.
Which means either she'll follow you, or you tell her to stay at your house and she'll stay at your house. That's about it. And then you can actually get married to her later in the game, if you want to. But then it's still, nothing really changes except she's married to you. None of the gameplay actually changes. She could be a meat shield if you use ranged weapons, which I tend to do. Distract NPCs. Yeah. Enchant it, break it down. Oh, Eric Gaming, you out of here? All right, man. Happy birthday again. Have a good night. Sorry, I'd missed you when you were saying goodnight earlier. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad I finally got a chance to sing you happy birthday.
Let's get going then.
Let's get going, Lydia. She's good at being on fire. Getting bitten by spiders. It's her talent. Nah. She's kept me alive. And then there was that one time when I accidentally killed her, and I used the console command to bring her back. That's the only time I used the console command to cheat like that. Because it was not fair. Lydia should never die. She walks like a man. Don't marry her because of that? Given that you can't do... Well, you can... At least in the old Skyrim, you could get mods that would make Lydia do different things. You make anyone take all their clothes off, and they actually have, like, nipples and stuff, and you make them move, like, sexy moves, like they're doing sex stuff. But... it doesn't actually do anything to gameplay. It's just, you have to carefully, it's like using Gary's mod or something. You have to carefully orchestrate setting everything up in the right position, so it looks like they're doing something naughty. But, I installed the mods. I played with it for like 12 hours at most. I spent a weekend where I just locked myself in a room with no clothes on. Played with the little... Just kidding. Yeah. Please install some mods to make her prettier. Hello, is that Ivan or Yvonne? I'm not sure. Hello, please install mods to make her prettier. I have not been doing very many mods in this playthrough. I'm afraid to make my game unstable. And also with the, I think with, there are plenty of cosmetic mods available now, though, aren't there? This is the extended edition. At first, there were not. There's still a lot of mods that are not available for extended, but I think reskinning is something that's a little easier to do. Getting mods to make Lydia do weird things. Not in this game. Not in this game file. So wait. Read the note. Meet with whoever took the horn. That's back at Riverwood. That's very far away. Enter the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. That's far away. Retrieve the white file in the mountains west of Windhelm. Where was that at? I gotta figure out my next move. Still no Sky UI. Nick, that's one thing that I didn't check before I played. And it's something that I've checked on periodically. But from what I understand, Sky UI is something that will take... It's going to take quite a bit to... Oh, I just walked right by that before, didn't I? It's quite an effort for them to prepare something like that. It took a lot of work, so it sounded like it was something that we should expect eventually, but not to expect in any kind of immediate time frame. I can't believe you said nipple. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I said nipple. Said it again. Abandoned shack. I think we're making our way to Solitude. But I think the plan was I was going to walk around and take the road. I was going to take the long way. Even though I could technically cut across right here, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do it like a civilized man. We're going to come here first. Oh. That's the plan. That's the plan, man. They should hurry up. The default menu is awful. Yeah, I like when all that opens up. And the thing is a lot of the other mods that I like are contingent upon Sky UI. Like the needs mods and stuff that where you need to add extra interface elements to make it at all practical to use. And I don't know if I actually would want to do those mods for the Let's Play, but they are mods that I enjoyed in the past, where you have to eat and sleep, drink, and it gives you a reason to cook, rather than having a rather lackluster buff or a very slow, slightly quicker regeneration for a few seconds. 22 watchers. Yeah, this whole stream, I've had more than my typical amount of watchers. It's not unheard of for me to have over 20 people, but I tend to hover more around 10 as an average, between 10 and 15. So yeah, it's a Skyrim. I blame it on the Skyrim. People love them some Skyrim. Little meandering, tiny bit of questing. That's right. We're no rush. Although I would note, I'm about halfway through my stream. I should probably take a break and stand up. Maybe I can get my sub notifications set up too. So I'm gonna take a break. I'm not gonna leave the stream, but I am gonna stop. I'm gonna stop playing. I'm gonna probably stand up for a couple minutes. Also trying to remember. I want to see if I get my sub notifications set up. Nope. Do that. And line 3 alerts. Trying to remember how this works. Here we go. That's a browser source, isn't it? Alerts. Let's do a little test on that. Here's my subscriber for people that missed this. This should work now. Oh wait, I was gonna be on break time. Other source. Alerts. There, I can put that here now. Here we go, testing.
Law! Talons of justice!
Did that seem to fire off kind of awkward, didn't it? Let me see. That was for fan funding. It's my regular subscriber alert.
Lawhawk! Talons of justice!
Alright. It all appears to be working now. I'll have to remember to add that to each scene as I go to it. Alright. Now we're break time. So I got the alerts up. I still don't have my chat up. That makes me sad. I like having my transparent chat, but apparently not this time. And I'm totally... Speaking of chat, I have not been paying attention. Sorry, the ugly mug is helping. Let me get my mic. I'm going to stretch my mic so I can stand up. Yep. Okay. So let me see. I'm meandering and chatting. Mostly chatting. That's sort of what I do. You're new to the channel. What's he doing? Taking a break right now. But yeah, I spend... if you go back and watch previous streams, there's the special episode of 4 hours of mostly me just walking around Riften talking to my chat. That's why I like having the chat overlay. Because people will go back later, they're not gonna understand the charm. All that's been happening in the chat, they gotta take my word for it. You could all be figments of my imagination. I could be having some really, like, lucid schizo dream right now. Oh, the gaming lawyer thinks he's talking to people. Oh, poor guy. CSS for chat 2.0 is so buggy. Yeah, Mike, well, see, here's the thing, is other people have been using it tonight, apparently. But, I can't get it to work. In the chat, I kept doing it over and over again and trying different settings and different things, and it just wouldn't. It would let me capture the window, the raw chat window, but it wouldn't do a transparent overlay, which I don't want, like, the actual browser window blocking up, you know, the corner of my screen. That's dumb. It defeats the purpose. The chat, Nick. Don't forget chatting. Is he new to this? Just asking. I've been playing for years and I know just about everything in this game. If help is needed, I'll be a hand. Actually subscribe too. Oh, thank you for the subscription. I probably did not have my my notifier up by the time you did that, Neon Dragon, but I appreciate that. I have clocked probably about 500 hours into Skyrim. Now that said, I am no expert, and also that said, for me, when I'm streaming, I get very sucky at the game because my attention is divided. So I will overlook things, I'll wander around, I get lost, I'll forget what I'm doing. I am not the kind of streamer you visit because you want to see someone who is excellent at games. And there are definitely streamers that are excellent at games while they're streaming. I am not one of those streamers. I'm someone, I'll shut the stream down, I'll sing Happy Birthday or Creep by Radiohead on request. That's the sort of thing that happens here, apparently. Jared, speaking of singing, Jared Shelton says, "Sup, singing lawyer." How you doing, Jared? What's up, man? Did I do other games? I jump around a little bit. I do some Let's Plays too. Over the past year, I've done quite a few different games, but I tend to play a game and stick to it for a while. This is my 7th week of streaming Skyrim. Now, for the last 2 weeks, I actually streamed Subnautica, but I got requests to go back to Skyrim, and I was not planning to leave Skyrim behind. I do only stream once a week, though. I stream Thursday nights, 8 a.m. or 8 p.m. I kept saying a.m. last week too. 8 p.m. to midnight Pacific Standard Time. So that means right now it's about 10:15 Pacific Time. I got about an hour and 45 minutes left. But Skyrim has sort of been been my game right now that I keep going back to. And then before that, I played like Outlast all the way through. I played right before Skyrim. I did what was that? The scary one. Can't remember right now. I wasn't having the greatest time streaming it though. Amnesia. Speaking of the devil, how appropriate! I forgot the name. It was Amnesia. And I played a hell of a lot of XCOM. Over the last year, the most streamed game I played was been Alien Isolation. A couple months ago, I did a complete playthrough on Nightmare difficulty, which again, I'm not elite, so that just meant I got my ass kicked a lot, and I was super stressed and scared. But I did the entire campaign in Nightmare mode. I've done, over the course of the past year and a half or so, I've done all the Survivor mode challenges in Alien Isolation. It's one of my favorite games. Let me see. I've been talking a lot to that one question about what else I do. So you're reading chat at the moment. If so, I have a question. All right. I'll be trying to keep an eye out for your question. I'm terrible. I'll start answering a question. I'll get off on what I'm saying, and then I'll miss the next 5 minutes of what everyone says. You just tried it yourself. It likes to freeze. Oh, okay. So you're having trouble with it too. Okay. Well, I feel better now, Mike, because I had a couple people in here that had literally just used it before they came in here with no problems. So I had to know it perhaps is not.
Lawhawk! Talons of justice!
Neon Dragon has become a Lawhawk. Oh, thank you, Neon Dragon, for joining the cause. Thank you, Neon Dragon. Your subscription is much appreciated. Foodereer, F you all because you won't see this next week. Why do you say that? Oh, right. Sorry, Foodereer. I shouldn't have given you away. Foodereer just didn't tell you all to go F yourselves, those of you who are watching this later. Because it's not on the screen, so it didn't happen, right? There's no permanent written documentation that it ever occurred. Choppy internet. That's right. It's 1 a.m. there. Yeah, 1 a.m. on the East Coast. Amnesia. Yeah, Evie got it. Alien Isolation, Amnesia, Irish Girl 118. Irish Girls, 2 Irish Girls on the East Coast. Mike EL Gamer. Yeah, that's right. The Adventures of Bitch Suit. It was during my Alien Isolation playthrough that the epic saga, the epic lore of the Bitch Suit arose, and it grew and flourished. It's somewhat diminished. It's not spoken of. I mean, at one point there was going to be Bitch Bucks. It was going to be the Starbucks competitor, where everything would be like Bitch Latte, and but you know, for copyright reasons, I'm not sure we could have pulled that off. You can view the chat if you want to on PC. After the fact, you can? I was not aware of that. If you watch a stream that happened a week ago, you can still look at the chat? I'll have to look into that. That's cool. If that's the case, if I'm understanding you correctly. Mike, just to remind everyone, Gaming Lawyer is also making a Let's Play of Dreamfall chapters featuring Shitbot. Are you hygienic, Mike? You don't look hygienic. Yeah, that's something. My Dreamfall longest journey. I started doing that it was like last spring. I started playing Longest Journey, and I decided I was going to make it a Let's Play on my channel. And here it is, almost a year later, and I'm still getting through that whole series on average release schedule, 3 episodes a week, half-hour episodes. Between the 3 games, the Longest Journey from 1999, Dreamfall, The Longest Journey from 2007, and finally Dreamfall Chapters that just finished releasing all of its parts this past year. My channel has been dominated in the Let's Play scene by that series of games. Okay. The fact that you have another profile in our character. What are your other characters like? What's your preferred battle style? Well, normally, what I'm doing now is basically just a stabby, stealthy arrow guy, which I do like. What I tend to do is more of a warrior. I always sort of end up doing stealth. but more of a sword and board warrior with a little bit of like paladin, like magic built in. Really, the difference between that and what I'm doing here is I'm going to be emphasizing stealth. Whereas when I normally play, I like the melee type characters. So normally I play more of a sword and board melee focused character that still does some stealth, still does the cheap shots with the arrows, that sort of thing. I have done magic before, and then I've done magic with mods, one of the big magic overhauls, and I was having fun with that. But I like characters that can put up a little more, I don't know, that their strategy is to get a little bit more in your face rather than throwing spells and dodging and that sort of thing. But you've seen some streams where the chat was visible later. Unfortunately, can't check if it works on lawyers' old streams. Huh! I was not aware of that function. You gonna head back? Gonna head to bed? All right, AA Gaming. It was good to see you. Thank you for hanging out. I'm glad you've been enjoying my Dreamfall series as a way of reconnecting, even when I'm not streaming, because I'm not streaming nearly as much as I used to. Last year, a year ago, I was streaming 3 or 4 times a week. I just couldn't maintain that schedule. But I didn't have a schedule before. That's my benefit now. Now I have every Thursday, which I've stuck to since, I don't know, August. I've been pretty good about sticking to that schedule. All right, I'm gonna readjust myself back into the seating position. Some water. All right. Rearrange my whole mic situation here. Mic for the phone. Neon Dragon, you always tend to fall towards the lightweight classes. Your battle style, or your style is called Battle Assassin. Go for like a rogue character, but also use battle axes and that sort of thing. So okay, so it sounds like your default character, your default playstyle is a little bit like mine. Now, even when I'm planning to do kind of a warrior, I tend to be just kind of a cautious player, so I tend to develop the stealth anyways. And if I can start one-shotting stuff with a bow and arrow from a distance, even if I'm playing a warrior that's good at fighting hand-to-hand, I'll end up developing those stealth shots and that sort of thing too. It's really whether I intentionally emphasize stealth is the difference. You love the break montage? This is new, actually. It's very similar to what I had before, but this is one of the reasons why my stream is all set up, because I've redone all my little break graphics and stuff. And what I've done is before what you're watching now, I would make a video, and I would do like 5 different videos, one for break time, one for this, one for that, and every time I would do a new game, I'd spend a bunch of time editing and rendering a bunch of different videos. And so what I've done now is I've just made all the different elements individual. So the only real video is what's playing in the background, and like the break, that's just a generic piece that I can put, if I decide to stream a new game, I can just stick it in there. The lawyer plays live animation, whereas before those were all embedded elements within the video that I was playing. So it's kind of an experiment. But now I can make it so that where lawyer plays live, the live jumps out, does a little animation. Before it was just a static overlay picture. So I like playing around. And this also will make it easier if I spontaneously decide to play new games. It'll make it a lot easier to set up all my little break screens and my different screens, because I don't have to create new videos for every single thing I want to do. Alright. Gonna get back into the game. Let's see, if you had to defend Ulfric Stormcloak in the Imperial Court, what would your arguments be on his behalf? He's an asshole, and he couldn't help it. I don't know. Ulfric, here's the thing, is I think that the Nords got the raw end of the political deal and the overall scheme of things. I think they have reason to rebel and to fight. But Ulfric himself seems like he's just kind of a dickwad. I'm sorry to say. Like, for him, there's part of him that's a true believer and part of him that's just, I don't know. He's just going, I can't tell if he's doing a power grab or what. But it would be that, the argument would be that extreme circumstances required extreme action, and that Ulfric was one of the few people that could rally the true-hearted Nords to the cause of defending their true beliefs, which, as the rebellion, a lot of it has to do with that the Empire signed away by treaty to the Dominion. Is it the Dominion? The ability of Skyrim to worship their god. So Skyrim basically said it's illegal to worship your god. See you later. And you do that anywhere, you're going to end up with some very, very pissed off people. It's hard to play well and interact. I agree. Love how interactive you are with your viewers. But you see, Neon Dragon, I've been on a break screen. I've been on a break screen for 20 minutes. See? See how that works? I haven't been playing the game. He's the best and he even sings. That's why we joined. Me and my daughter. Wait, so is that the two Irish girls? Is you and your daughter? All right, cool. I gotta remember. Sometimes there might be youngsters in here. I said nipples earlier, didn't I? How inappropriate. Gaming lawyer, be more appropriate. It's a very good answer. You like that? All right. So, just to pay just a little bit of attention to game. We got sound? Yes. Okay. We're making this character is... Oh, leave it. This character is focusing on the Thieves Guild, and he will be focusing on the Assassin's Guild. He is not noble, but he's not evil either. He's in it for he's sort of in it for himself, but he doesn't want to hurt people. He just feels like the world is a corrupt, terrible place, and that he's had to find alternate means of success in it, especially because he is a minority. The elfin minorities are pretty heavily discriminated against. They've frequently been enslaved. So he doesn't feel like he can obtain wealth by pursuing typical means. So he's taken to crime, and he's got Thieves Guild quests to take care of up in Solitude, but he has been doing this Dragonborn thing because he figures, well, if you're the Dragonborn, people think you're a hero, more likely to overlook if they happen to catch you sneaking in a window at night, taking away some stuff. You just say you were fighting, there was a vampire attack, and you drove, you can, when you're the Dragonborn and you're caught breaking into someone's house, you can give them a story worth believing. That's all I'm saying. Little humans love nipples. Alright, she's okay. Alright, Fudarir likes nipples. Alright, well great. Everyone, I just know when I said nipples, there seemed to be a little bit of murmur and shock happening in the chat. Oh yeah, so we're making our way here, but instead of going straight across, like some sort of a roof, like a uncivilized, like an uncivilized barbarian, we're making our way back down to this village, and then we're gonna follow the roads along here and see what other opportunities arise along the way. Men prefer nips. Alright, good deal. She's off now. She's the one that knows Dovahkiin. Okay, oh. Was she the one typing, like, Dovahkiin language stuff earlier? See, for all my... I've probably put 400 to 500 hours into this game, but if you throw Dovahkiin language at me, I probably won't know what the hell you're talking about. Probably is not even the right word. I won't. I just won't. But this is definitely one of those games that people can throw themselves into, jump in with both feet and make it like a... I mean, there's people... There was one guy in here earlier tonight said he logged 1,500 hours, and I know there have been other people that have hung out since I've been doing these streams that have had that much, if not more, time logged into this game. And it's one of those games that can accommodate that. That's one of the reasons I like streaming it, is because it's almost chill. It's so huge. And I love talking and forgetting what I'm doing, everything else. And this game is so huge that it almost doesn't matter that I'm not progressing, because even if I was going straight and efficiently for all the objectives and to take care of all the quests in an orderly manner, I'd still never have enough streaming time with my schedule to ever finish it. So, you have an awesome channel. And the language is Nordic. Is it actually Nordic? The dragon languages? I know the Nords are based on Nordic culture, but you've served your Skyrim time, Jazz. You have the book, 1,000-page game guide. Oh my goodness. What's going on over here? I've never used a game guide for this. I think I've plenty of times looked up. Wow, what are they humping? I just suddenly noticed all the butterflies doing crazy little things. Once you start paying attention, it's funny, when you're not paying attention, you're walking by and this whole ecosystem of life is happening all over. All right, we're heading here. I've only been playing for about a year, but she's been playing for longer. I've had this. I think I bought the original game in 2012. I didn't get it right when it came out. I almost never do. I almost always wait for games to get cheap. I never buy them at full price, ever. I think the closest exception I made last year was when XCOM 2 came out, and I wanted that game real bad. And after about a month after its release, I found on like a secondhand key sale site, I found it for marked down from 60 to 40, and I bought it. Alright, we don't need to go. There's a dungeon or something over here. We're not going in there right now. We are making our way over to this village. That's one thing, too. I'm trying, in this playthrough, because he's kind of a guy...
Look, a cave. Wonder what's inside.
Yep, he's kind of a guy that's... He's in it for his own interests, for the most part, and he's not super curious. So he's not going to be taking every single quest. He's not going to be following every single rumor. He's going to be he'll be hearing things on a case-by-case basis. He will decide. So I do like the kind of role-playing thing too, even though I don't do it literally. Like when I walk up to someone in this game, I'm like, "Pardon me, sir, your breeches are quite loose. I'd like to have a discussion about that," and whatever. And that's not what I would say if I was role-playing, but you get the idea. I've been playing around here. Love the Elder Scrolls, probably your favorite series. This is arguably my favorite single-player game of all time. World of Warcraft is the only one that's... Well, it's hard for me to say that, because I think if you... Whoa!
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
You gonna stab me?
Let's see here. There's a new lady in charge of the orphanage in Riften.
Oh.
She asked me to hand out these notices to everyone I met.
Kind of far away
Looks
from
like that's
Riften.
it. Got to go.
I'll bet it's the lady that I killed, the horrible lady running the orphanage. It's probably that other lady who was traumatized after I murdered her boss. Let me see. What was that? Consider adoption? Is this? In these days of war and strife, the orphans of Skyrim are the true victims. Many have no one left to turn to and face a life of hard labor, poverty, and misery. If you could provide a stable home for one of these innocent children, please consider adoption. Bah. Not this character. Nope. He doesn't need any little mouths to feed. What, are you kidding me? Does this look like a nurturing fellow? He's not. I'm going to tell you now. He isn't. I went fast like Sonic. My picking up here? Why am I still sneaking? I don't need to sneak at this point. They're just gonna get suspicious if I'm walking around town crouching in a sneaking position. Gotta remember, I can't always look like a thief. Even though I'm dressed like this, I can't always act like a thief. I guess that's what I'm saying. Grella the Kind, daughter of death. That is right, and welcome, by the way. Kids make for good pickpockets. Teach a kid to follow in your footsteps. But see, I don't think he wants a kid that's a pickpocket. Especially if he has a perfectly good human kid. It's not some tainted, scorned elf like him. He's like... If anything, he would want that kid to become a mayor or something. Be like, yeah, the kid's gonna be legit. And then he could help him with his network of corruption. See what's up.
Work. Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
Nope, not interested. Let me see, what time? It's 2:56 in the afternoon. Language seems to be Norwegian and made up. Yeah. Oh, who are you? Kids. Trying to hold off on new Skyrim playthrough till Special Edition has most of your mods. Yeah, that's the thing too. I was kind of debating about whether to play it again until I could mod it the way I wanted to. But if I figured I felt like streaming it. And I just got my new video card that could run it and stream it pretty well. And I wanted, before I threw a bunch of mods into it, I think I have a couple mods. I can't remember what I have exactly, but before I threw a bunch of mods in that would bog down the performance, I was going to take advantage of a somewhat clean version of the game for streaming purposes. But at some point, I'm going to come back to this game. If I was going to actually do a serious playthrough of this game, it probably wouldn't be on stream. Just because I just can't stream that much to make that kind of progress in this game. So, because there's a lot of times when I can play games, but I can't stream or record. So just because I don't want to... Like right now, my wife is sleeping, but when she's like on weekends and stuff, I can play games while she's up and about. But I don't want to be recording, because then I feel like she feels like she's alienated. Like she can't talk to me, or she's, you know, she's got to step aside. Oh, what's going on here?
How are we supposed to feel safe in our own homes?
Nope. Sorry.
Enough already.
Nothing.
I have told Ygritte of your concerns. She'll look after you all. Please, go about your business.
We've no need for wizards in our midst. Morthal has enough problems as it is. It's no use. Let's get back to it then.
Let's see, how far am I into Subnautica? In the stream, I wasn't very far at all. I just started making my base. I think the last thing that happened was I did go to the Sunbeam Rendezvous, and that played out. And that was right when I wrapped up my stream.
He's not bad. Really, he's not.
What? What are you talking to me about?
I haven't Mother's gift. Not quite. But I've seen things. My brother is sensitive. He has trouble focusing his attention on
And
things.
we're talking about...
We were taking him to the Temple of Kinnereth in Whiterun, just so the healers could make sure he was in good health. And they say he's fine. Are you heading to Whiterun? Could you take this letter to the priestess, Danica Purespring? It's a note about Yorick's health.
Oh. Well, as long as it's just dropping off a letter, sure. I can do that. I'll be in Whiterun again. I don't really care, but, you know,
Thank you.
that's easy enough.
Until next time.
And I'll get a reward, and I'll get street cred. Let me see. Hold on. I'm totally forgetting chat. Lapis Lucas, welcome. Hello. I know, long time. Well, it's been too long, but it's been a while. Ryan Nix has arrived.
Someday I'll be young.
I don't see Nick.
Me often.
Nick got real quiet after that. After you told him to hold his orgasm. What are these guys doing? Okay, now I'm just curious to see what the hell's going on.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing. Nope. Sorry.
I don't have a lot of curiosity about what happened up there. And that works well that my character doesn't care, because as a player, I'm not paying very close attention either. But yeah, in Subnautica, in in my own playthrough that I was doing where I made more progress, because I always make more progress when I'm not streaming. It's just the way it is. I hadn't progressed the story past that sunbeam thing, except I think I'd gone inside that facility. And I've done a lot more in terms of like improving. Like I have the sea moth and I have the Cyclops, the big submarine. I have developed a bit more there and have a bunch of resources developed. Because I did a lot of exploring before I made the game go forward. But I'm not super far. I think the sea moth can go 300 meters deep right now. That's how I gauge my progress. Oh, what am I holding now? I was in another tab. I don't know, man. Oh yeah, the orgasm. What, did I say that? Wait a minute. I shouldn't be reading out loud everything everyone's saying. Since there's no evidence on my screen. I can keep my... When you filthy potty mouths start talking about orgasms, I can keep myself pure. Ethan, you gonna call it a night? Alright, man. It was good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, we get Neon Dragon. Damn you, lawyer! I just got out of the play of Skyrim. Now I can't stop playing it. Are you gonna be picking this game up again? Is that what you're saying? That's happened a few times. Whoa! Go get him, Lydia. Ah! Oh shit! Good job. Good work, Lydia. When you're not just being useless and being on fire, you're an excellent meat shield. Alright, hold on a sec. Are you gonna talk dirty about Skyrim like you do in Subnautica? I haven't been talking dirty. That's the thing about Subnautica. With all those hard submersibles going so deep in the ocean, it really opens itself up. It's really a very naughty game. The Skyrim, now I've gotten a couple things, like when I was talking about the mods you can use to make Lydia get naked and do weird things. Got a little naughty there, but not anything as frankly seductive and sexy as talking about hot submersibles in Subnautica. They're so hard. They go so deep. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Have I played Fallout 4? Yeah. I haven't finished it. It's a game I picked up a couple months ago for the first time. And I don't have time to stream and let's play everything. So there are certain games that I selfishly make for my own gaming lawyer time. And that's what I decided to do with Fallout. I just wanted to play it, be able to give it my undivided attention. And that's one thing a game like this, Skyrim, is good because I've already played it for 400 hours. So if this is my first time playing it, the way that I'm, when I'm streaming, I'm paying more attention to the chat. Believe it or not, because I'm missing so much of it and taking forever to notice when people are typing stuff, but I am paying a lot of attention, and a lot of my my effort is going towards communication with my viewers, rather than the game itself. So, if this is my first experience with Skyrim, and it was all in front of a chat audience, I would not be able to be nearly as immersed in it as I was when I originally played it. Because it's just a totally different experience doing it in a live stream. And nothing as hot and sexy as Daddy Alduin. Ooh. Fuderir so hard and deep, that's right. Yeah. Subnautica. Everything in Subnautica is just so wet. Get that ocean all over. I keep reading them, just lets us know you're paying attention to us. So, and also lets you know when I've overlooked, which I'm sure I have, overlooked a ton of stuff. Now this thing looks like it's gonna be a monster. It's gonna be a monster castle. It's gonna be a big old monster party in that. And we're not here to clear out bad guys. Let's see if we can sneak around these. Yep, there's someone in robes up on top. And there's skeletons guarding the front gate. That's definitely a monster castle. I already have 4,000 hours? What? 4,000 hours in Skyrim? If I'm understanding you correctly, Neon Dragon, you are setting...
Law!
Whoa.
Talons of justice!
Aldo 23 has become a law hawk. Oh, welcome. Thank you for the subscription. Do I play Borderlands 2? It's been a while since I played Borderlands 2. It's one of those games that that's all I played for about a month. I never finished it. That happens with a lot of games. That are huge. I'll put a bunch of time into it, and then I'll just kind of feel like playing something else. I'll get kind of tired of it before I'm done with it. And eventually I'll go back and finish it. That's like Skyrim was that way, actually. Witcher 3 was that way. I put Witcher 3 down for almost a year. Went back and finished it. And I still need to finish the last DLC, Blood and Wine. I just picked that up a couple months ago and just scratched the surface of it, but haven't gone far into it. But yeah, Borderlands 2 is definitely a game that I played and enjoyed that I am planning to go back to at some point. But I almost convinced my wife to play it with me a couple weekends ago. I told her it'd be fun to do a cooperative Let's Play. We were doing that with what was it? Portal 2, the co-op. Oh, Mountain Lion. Wait, what is that? Is that a dog or a mountain lion? Hold on. What is that? That's a dog. That dog. Put it away. 4,000 hours is a thing called outside, but the outside here just is so much prettier than the outside of the real world. This is so much better. I live in Los Angeles, like in the city. I mean, if I walk outside, you know, if I'm gonna get attacked or stabbed, it might as well be someplace pretty like this, you know? There's a Boy Scout. Don't be rude. I think Neon, he's just screwing around. Because the thing is about a game like this is people do put thousands of hours into it because it is the kind of game that people will just play. It'll be the only game they play for like a year or more. Same as like, well, with me, I put almost 500 hours into it, and that's me being a grown-up that works full-time and is married and is juggling a lot of stuff. But this game has drawn me in enough over the years to have accumulated hundreds of hours of play. But if I was playing this game when I was like a 12 years old, a teenager, or still in school, a kid, I guarantee you this would be one of those games that I probably wouldn't have any friends. Probably never leave my house. Knowing me. You get to go outside in Skyrim. It's beautiful. That's right. Who wouldn't want to spend a shitload of time here? Look at this. This is fantastic. Got to move out of the ghetto. Hey, the ghetto is charming in its own way. It's just, you know, you don't always want to go outside. That's all. It's got its own charms, you know? Just sneaking all the way across Skyrim. Sneaking, sneaking, sneaking across the world. There's a little... I made that song up. Hold on a sec. You gotta check your playtime on your main. Yeah, Nick, you're one of those I know that's got a lot. You've got more time in this than I do. Jazz has got a lot of hours in this too. Check your... Yeah, it's the Imperial Privilege. You gotta watch it. Such a submersible game. You can literally build another life for yourself. That's right. Also, you live in the mountains. If you go outside, you see bears crossing the street. Just like in Skyrim. Except if a bear mauls you in real life, you don't get to reload. Wait a minute. Am I still going the way? Yeah, I'm still going the way I want to go. Would never leave your home and pee in a bag and eat. What? What? Alright. I forget how bad it is for some people. There's some people, they just stay in a room, peeing in bags and eating chicken bones all day long. Are these good guys or bad guys up here? Hello? They look like good guys, or at least not bad guys. They got their own business.
Move along.
Oh, they're Thalmor.
Walk away.
Ass.
Now.
Assholes. Assholes. Speaking of charms, that's a good hooker name for a ghetto hooker. Miss Charm. Or a stripper. So, lawyer, how's the job of being a lawyer going? If you've heard me talk about what I actually do, it's actually pretty boring. Which is, it's okay. It's okay because a lot of the stuff that's not boring, all the fighting and courtroom stuff, is really stuff I don't want to do anyways. But the stuff that I actually am doing, ooh, level up. The stuff that I actually am doing is a bit boring. It's almost like I've been doing it for a few years now. It's reviewing medical documents or legal medical documents for workers' compensation appeals cases, and it's as exciting as it sounds, let me tell you. The reason it's good is because most people can't even sit down and stare at that stuff long enough to make heads or tails of it. Because it's so, well, it can be hard to understand what's going on, but even once you do, it's just incredibly boring. So, that's how my lawyer life is going. I do keep my eyes open, and I am actually we're looking to move states, so I will be looking for other work, or I have been, I just haven't found anything. Well, at least pee in a bucket. Bags have no form. That's why you got to be very careful. Not to step on it. Kill the Thalmor. I don't like the Thalmor. Thalmor are terrible. They are the Skyrim's KKK. I think there's a respawn everywhere. You have a pet fox. All right. And you named him, what's that, Holart? Sweet. They are Hitler. The Thalmor are the ones that forced the Empire to abolish Skyrim's god, their religion, which is what's caused all this crap in the first place. And you know the only reason they did it was just to rub it in their faces. The Thalmor pretty much got in a war with the Empire and beat the crap out of the Empire. And when the Empire was like said uncle, they're like, okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna make all these outrageous rules that totally screws everything up in the Empire, makes you all hate each other. Have fun. Oh my gosh, pizza. That sounds good. Nick, see, that's the point. There's some dumbs out there pee in a bag and eat chicken bones. Hollert. Like hallway, Hall-ert. Okay, I think I got it now. Lawyer, move to Tennessee. I'll come and meet you. No, you know what? We're gonna move. We're looking to move to around like Portland, Oregon, because we have a lot of family around there. We go up there once or twice a year, and we have a lot of nieces and young ones being born that we want to be a part of their lives. So, let me see. Health. Do stamina. Yeah. We want to be a part of their lives growing up. Let them, like, stay at our house on the weekends and that sort of thing. So, we have an incentive to be more involved in her part of the family now that they're those youngins. So, that's the idea. Let me see. Dead aim. Sneak it back. Whoa, can I get this now? Yes. Yes, I want it. I want it so bad. Who needs family? Move to Australia. I guess that's another way of doing it. Here's the thing. If all of a sudden some company from Australia called and they're like, hey, we'll give you 500 grand a year to come move in Australia. And I'd be like, all right. I know that was not really a good Australian accent. It's sort of like Australia and like old Chicago gangster. See? I live in Australia. See? But, if they're like, we give you $500,000 a year to come live in Australia, I'll do it. Because you know what? If I made $500,000 a year, I could fly to Oregon a lot easier than we can now. So, but given the fact that the job opportunities that I have found have not been like that, we'll be directing my next job search in that part of the world. But I'd still, seriously, if something came up, some amazing came up here or there or anywhere, I'd go for it. It's just I'm not looking. I'm not focusing a look there. That wasn't at all an Australian accent. You're so bad at accents, bro. What are you talking about, mate? What are you talking? See, look at that. I'm so good at accents, mate. How's that? There's 1920s gangsters rolling over in their graves right now. In America and Australia. Keep doing them. Well, in one part I'm doing it extra bad on purpose because if I was actually trying, I would be even more ashamed. So if I'm gonna suck, I might as well over the top suck, if you know what I mean. Let me see. 6:32 p.m. I want to go up there. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I think I'm gonna look. Is there someone that sells shit here? Can stop sneaking. Gotta see if someone sells like arrows.
If you're looking for a room, you want the 4 shields.
The 4 shields. I need someone that sells like equipment. Wait, that looks equipment-y.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
I
Hunters or something. In the old fort, they're rifted.
can't believe you're from the Empire. See, there's another accent. Chila doesn't suck. He blows. That's why you don't blow. Lawhawks do not blow. Drugs are bad, okay? Okay. It's 2 in the morning, but the stream is so fun, you're staying. Neon, I'm glad you're having a good time. And I'm glad, given the fact that you are apparently extremely invested and well knowledgeable about this game, I'm glad that you're forgiving me for the fact that I am totally not taking this game very seriously. And I'm wandering around aimlessly, not at all playing in any kind of skillful, knowledgeable, or elite way. And yet you've stayed here, so same here. Daughter of Death. Wait, Daughter of Death.
I'm hoping to run my own inn someday.
Are you someone else that was already in here on another account, or are you your own person? I've only seen your name pop up a couple times, but I'm glad you're here. You're enjoying it. Hello, what? It's an unfortunate looking person. She had very weird fake looking wrinkles on her face.
Fate is the name. I keep the inn. Something different about you. I can tell. Hope you ain't here to cause trouble.
Because I'm dressed up like a professional thief, you're gonna hold it against me? I only want is a room, ma'am.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Because when it gets to be nighttime, even though I don't have any needs to eat or sleep, when it starts getting dark, I do like to stay at inns.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Because it makes me feel like I'm living in Skyrim a little bit more. You're done with everything. The only joy you have is being thrown off High Hrothgar by the Greybeards.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Is there anything else I need? Why do I need 2 giant deer heads directly over where I sleep? Anyways, that's more than enough. Thank you. Hold on a sec. Just realized I'm doing it again. I have parts of my interface missing. Parts of my chat information missing because I was screwing around with my windows before. Is there a VR version of Skyrim yet? No, but you know what? That would be pretty sweet. I think I saw some sort of a demo or a preview for a game that was Skyrim-ish, like the same feel of the world. I doubt the gameplay is at all comparable, but it had that kind of same fantasy look and feel. If I'm remembering correctly. You just found this stream looking for Skyrim plays. Sweet. Skyrim brings in the views, baby. Cha-ching. No, I'm glad you I have been surprised how many people are still interested in seeing Skyrim. And I played, 6 weeks straight, 4 hours a week. I stream once a week on Thursday nights. And in the new year, last couple weeks I played Subnautica. And last week I got a bunch of people saying, when are you going to do Skyrim again? So, and I was not at all tired of Skyrim. So here we are, back in Skyrim. But, I'm glad people are discovering me from this, because it seems like a lot of the games I play, people don't. Like, I don't know. People don't discover me for the games I play necessarily. Good news, Portland cost of living is dirt cheap compared to SoCal. Well, there are parts of Portland that are expensive as hell, but there are lots of parts directly around Portland that are extremely affordable and pretty nice to live in. So, sort of what we're looking at. Or I've been looking at a lot of government jobs, state jobs. A lot of that happens in Salem is the state capital. So that's another place that is it's Salem, Eugene, and Portland are where we have relatives, and those also happen to be the three places with the most jobs. So we're looking. And you don't have to live with all those Democrats. Wait, I think I missed something there. Rob her for everything she has. I am missing tons of stuff. He's role-playing cautious, agoraphobic introvert with leg problems that causes him to...
Don't forget to sweep up, Julian. The floor's looking a bit dusty.
Sis?
I won't forget. I'll do it after I get the dishes cleaned.
Wow.
You've been working hard lately. You'll make a fine innkeeper someday.
If the 9 are willing.
So, yep, someday. Someday she'll be an innkeeper. Alright. It's something to aspire to, yeah? Alright. Lydia watches you sleep. That kind of turns me on, actually. Lydia, you gonna stand here the whole night while I sleep? It's hot, baby. Your character must look crazy to Lydia. Enter room, jerk your head around, stare to bed, move away, jump, jump on the bed, kiss a moose, mwah, or whatever, a deer, whatever the hell it is. Hello, bear. Oh. Lydia's just like, what the hell is she? And she's following everything I do. She's just like calmly standing and watching, like, yep, yes, master. Excellent idea, master. Excellent. Kissing the bear was a good move, master. Used to live in Astoria. Oh, hey, Nolan Wolf. Astoria is nice. It seems like it's a little too removed from. I don't know. I like being near a place like Portland where lots going on. And Astoria seems a little removed from that sort of thing, but Astoria's beautiful, and that area is really what is it? Seaside? I can't remember. Or Cannon Beach? There's a whole little stretch over there of really kind of nice areas, but Astoria is pretty sweet. I am sworn to carry your burdens. Neon says, lawyer, recommend going to the Dark Brotherhood before you finish the guild because it will bug out before you can go back. You won't be able to do the Brotherhood unless you manage to fix the bug. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to remember. I want to say that I did the Thieves Guild all the way through before I did Brotherhood before. But I'm not sure. But seriously, like if I don't do Brotherhood first, it's gonna glitch out? I know that. Snarly Charlie! Aww. And Megs. It's just Megs now. After I still feel that when Megs, formerly an artist known as Meg's Life, this is science, folks. When Megs enters a stream, it immediately becomes 15% better. And depending on how long she stays, that number can go up to 20%, even 25%. on occasion. Welcome, guys. Snarly Charlie, it's good to see you. Megs. Lydia doesn't call me master, she calls me daddy. She'll call you whatever you want her to. Alright. Hold on. See, this actually kind of works out. It starts getting dark, and I come to an inn and just shoot the shit with my chat for 10 minutes without accomplishing anything, and then I go to bed. Let's see, we'll sleep. It's 9 p.m. Let me see. We'll do 8 hours. 8 hours is a good amount to sleep. A good robot once said, "I'm back, baby." Is that Terminator? It's a common bug, but you're a PC master race, so you can type in a code to fix it. You're what your brother calls a console scrub. Alright. Hello, Eric Parnell. Yeah, I prefer when the bugs don't happen in the first place, to be honest. But I think what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna kind of do what I've been doing. If I come across any bugs, I'll deal with it when the time comes. I'm just very much playing this in a wanderlust fashion. I got my objectives, I'm doing what I think my character would do at any given time, and that's how I'm playing. So if I run into... I'm not taking this playthrough entirely seriously. Like, oh, I'm gonna do everything, and I'm gonna max everything out. I'm planning to do some Dark Brotherhood, but I may never actually get to it. Well, I'm sure, actually, at some point I will at least start it, but I don't know. If I get a bug, I'll worry about that one when it happens. You like consoles and PC, I grew up with both. Yeah, I was, let's see, I was consoles. I had an old Apple. That's way a long time ago. I was mostly consoles. Nintendo's, Sega Genesis, Super Nintendo. I never got the Dreamcast. I think I got PlayStation. I didn't play video games for a few years in my 20s. And then I had a breakup. It was kind of real, like, drama. Terrible. And I knew my inclination when I broke up with someone was to go out and rebound and meet someone else right away. And I was like, I don't want any more of that bullshit. So instead of going out and meeting somebody, I'm going to buy a PlayStation. I'm going to buy me some Final Fantasy VII. And I'm going to sit my ass down. And I'm going to stay out of trouble. And that's what I did. Alright. But now that I am... He does have business to attend to here. And I'm curious about this, find the source of power. Since it happens to be right here. Eric, you just took off your shirt because you're drunk. Alright. Oh, I forgot, I have a horse. Oh well. It's hard to sneak across the world. That's another thing, I don't do fast travel. So when I leave my horse somewhere, I forget I own a horse. Is it up here? Probably, huh? There are some things I like playing on a console more, like fighting games. Well, the thing is, there's a lot of games now, it's becoming a lot more cross-platform, where you can use an Xbox controller on a PC, and it can be almost the same as playing on a console. But the console is obviously much more streamlined to be played like a console. And you're also generally guaranteed to get at least passable performance on a console, whereas a PC, if you're not balls to the wall spending money on hardware and staying on top of everything, you're gonna find some games, like as new games come out, some of them run well, some of them won't. I could run just about everything before I got my new video card, but I couldn't stream everything. My PC couldn't run the streaming software with some games and still run the game. Benji Wenji, hello! Sit your ass in a room and pee in a bag and eat chicken bones. Oh, what's going on? What are you doing, Lydia? Is this This is looking... I don't know about you, but this is looking significant to me. I feel so threatened being surrounded by moderators. Yeah, but they're all nice moderators. They won't bully you. So, it seems like the first couple months I had my channel, I gave out a bunch of wrenches, and then I just stopped. But it turns out that most of those people are regulars, so any time you come in here, you're likely to be surrounded by wrenches.
A new supplicant approaches.
Oh, is that what I am?
Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy.
Okay.
But first, you must restore to me my beacon. I shall guide you unto it. Find it and return here, and great shall be your reward.
Reward? Okay, well, they built this place as some sort of a god deity thing, and apparently I just met it. Who are those people? I'm going down there. Let me see. Eddie, Chrysler guy, hello. All you PC noobs. Let's see, GameCube and the NES, yeah. Decent for a 2K? For 2,000? What? Towers are the cheapest way to go. You can build a decent tower for under 2,000. You can build a pretty decent tower for under 1,000. I find that the price point of about 1,000 tends to be a good midpoint for, it's like in the curve of money for performance. When you go much, at least I haven't looked in a while, when you go much above that mark, you end up spending a lot more per increment of improvement in performance. So you can end up spending thousands of dollars, but you get that most benefit in that first 1,000 going up. All that money you spend up to that point, every time you spend a little more, you're getting a lot more gain. And after 1,000, every time you spend a little more, you're getting a little less gain in terms of performance. See, at least that's my perception on it. So that's my strategy, is to spend at the mid-range. Like I just bought this PC I built 3 years ago, and I had the equivalent of about a GTX 660, and I just bought a 1060 a couple months ago because my video card started failing. And a 1060 is a good, solid mid-range, like upper mid-range card, but it's not the greatest thing in the world. But if I wanted the next step up, I would have been spending a lot more money for not totally significant gains. Ooh, I hear, aha. 2K is at least enough for a keyboard. What? Are you going for a Mac? I like how I'm the only one actually speaking on Skyrim. I can't speak about computers because I have a Lenovo laptop. Yeah, there are people. Now, if you can drop several $1,000s on a laptop, you can get something that can sort of play games. But in general, I agree. If your main computer is a laptop, you're much better off playing games on a console and using the laptop for laptop things. School, work, whatever. I was using both when I was when I was a student or working out of the home. But I always had a tower-based PC that was my main gaming PC. I would usually get, when I would buy laptop computers, though, I'd always kind of look for computers that like had, if I could find one in the price range I was looking for that had dedicated video memory. You know, they still wouldn't be great performance, but you could still kind of run some stuff on it. I've ended up doing a lot of gaming on laptops over the years. Okay, how the hell do I get into this place? I forget, is it underneath here? Parents want you to get a MacBook to replace your old HP Pavilion laptop. For $1,200 you can get Alienware. So it sort of depends on, you know, I mean, a desktop is the way to go for gaming, for your buck. But for me, that's what I would always do. I would get like I'd have the $800 or $900 desktop, and I have like a $300 or $400 laptop. So there you go. For $1,200, you can get a decent mid-range gaming desktop and a laptop that will perform all whatever school or business needs that you need just fine. But yeah, getting the laptop that's gonna be your one-stop shop for everything you can do with a computer, not always the best use of your money. Especially if you want to be able to game. It's almost better just to buy them both. If you're going to go gaming, go PC. If you're going to do actual work, go Mac. It depends on what you're doing, too. I mean, in the law, most of the stuff I've ever done... Now, that's true, it's gone both ways. But most of the stuff I've done has been on Windows. And all the work that I do has been Microsoft. All the reviews and reports that I do. Okay, I'm starting to get... What the hell am I even doing here? Where's... Okay, here we go. Why was I not tracking it? How do I get inside? I thought she was going to guide me. I'm not feeling very guided. I've just been walking back and forth for... Alright. Oh, Mac's got a better operating system. You can buy the Alienware tower for $1,200 and just hook it to your TV with an HDMI cable. You could do that. I could do that with my computer. Which would have been... Well, if you can count my monitors, my whole setup would be probably close to $1,200. Like with both my monitors and everything. A lot more... Less buggy, more restrictive. But a lot less can go wrong. I haven't had a lot go wrong with my PC, to be honest. When it does go wrong, it just has more to do with gamey stuff. Alright, well, I'm getting no more guidance from her right now. I thought there was like a dungeon entrance around here somewhere. No one appreciate your obscure Elder Scrolls fact. I'm looking. I must have missed it. Unless it was so obscure. And like you said, I like fooling around with my PC. And there was an Elder Scroll fact in there. I didn't catch it. Okay, I know I'm missing something here. Where is it? You need the ball that goes there to get inside, but where do I get the ball? I get it somewhere else? Find a beacon and return it. Oh, in Marvoth's lair. Where the hell is that? I've probably been wasting. It's probably on the other side of the world. And I just wasted all this time. Oh, is this it? Nope, that's something else. Okay. Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. Where is Margoth's lair? Get rid of this. Leave it. Remove it. Left you a little information that it seemed to miss. I also left you a little information that had seemed to miss. Said, did you know that if Skyrims had powerful enough spaceships, they could technically fly to Sovngarde? Don't we end up in Sovngarde when you play this quest? That's where the gods live, right? G-Law, see my above comment. I've been missing so much crap. You need the ball that goes there. Morgoth's lair is north of Morthal. Oh. Okay. Well, we'll catch that on our way back. We're gonna go on to Solitude now. I guess I don't have to run around the base of this temple anymore, though. At least I got that much settled. Sovngarde is the afterlife. Alright. That's right. Yeah, you do end up spending some time there in this game if you play all the way through the main quest, right? That's the place where you get to meet all the historic, like, Hercules-type characters of Skyrim's past. MacBook has been better than your Vio or Samsung laptops. Can't say. I've never used a MacBook. But most of my laptops, well, I had a laptop that I used for 5 or 6 years. It was just fine. And that was in law school. All the exam software and stuff, it was all Windows. I mean, so it was like, at least the law school I went to, if you were on Mac, you ended up being kind of screwed. Because they had all this software where almost everyone took their tests, like the law school exams, that would basically lock down your whole computer except for an exam version of a word processor. And that's how we took all of our tests. If you wanted to use your computer, that's how you had to take it. So this is an example where Mac might have been better, but because Mac is so exclusive, it ends up, you know, it's probably the better platform overall, but it's less universal, and then you will find yourself in situations where having a Mac will not give you access to all the things you want to have access to that you would be able to on PC. But if it's something that's Mac specific, or you're working in a place with Mac, yeah, and you're not a gamer, Mac's great. How about for live streaming? I don't know, because PC is sort of the main gaming thing, it would seem to me that most of the stuff that would have to do with streaming, like PC games, would be better done on PC. But I can't vouch for that. Because I know when it actually comes to like video editing and all that sort of thing, like doing professional videos, that's sort of getting to where you might be better off with Mac. So that's the thing. Everyone that I've known that uses Mac loves Mac. I've never heard anyone, well, I'm sure there are people, but I don't know anyone that's ever put serious time into using Mac that's been like, oh, that's crap. It's like, oh, and then when they realize this limitation, it just makes them frustrated. Like, why won't people, games, you know, if they want to make games, they should make for Mac. They need to, you know. But it doesn't make them want to leave their Mac behind.
They can't turn Uncle Rog here.
Ooh.
Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions. Svar, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
What's going on? Something's going on.
Get
You should tell her that her uncle is scum.
You
Right by his
betrayed
High
us.
King. Best she know now, Advar.
They're all hard for him.
Rogver, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Torrig. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak!
There was no murder. Ulfric challenged Torrig. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords.
It's quite the mob. Yep, well, he helped the rebel leader.
I go to Sovngarde.
Hmm. How about we all start talking about Skyrim? Yeah, well, I suppose there probably is. You probably fight about Skyrim. Now am I waiting for something else to happen here?
You should have drawn it out some more. He deserved a slower death.
Hold on a sec. This keeps happening where my chat stops. The chat that I'm looking at will stop scrolling. Okay. Matus! Go! Army of Dark Raid, possibly slightly. Possibly slightly late. Yeah, it's true. But you made it, man. It's like 3 hours late, but you made it. Are we still? Yeah, the Mac versus PC is one of those. For some people ends up being like sports team or religion or politics or whatever else. Like people get really into their thing. Whoa! Whoops. I didn't mean to. Nope. Don't pay any attention. It was nothing. That was a pigeon.
Need something?
All right. Well, that's all we needed here. But I will say for gaming performance cost-wise, it's true. Who said that? For the specs, especially for gaming, you could do it cheaper on a PC. But what?
I need to ask you to stop.
What?
That shouting is making people nervous.
Whoops! It was an accident. Won't happen again.
Good. Glad we straightened that out.
I didn't realize they were so sensitive about it.
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
AMD versus Nvidia, PS or Xbox. Yeah, it's true. I mean, I think Fudobear was pretty fair about it. He's a Mac enthusiast, but he flat out said if the main thing you're doing is games, PC is the way to go. And I think that's a perfectly I think a perfectly reasonable assessment. All right, what am I doing in here? Local map. Make changes to the ledger. Ooh. That's right over there. Okay, I'm gonna do that first. I think that was one of my other little side things. I don't want to get swept along in some story thing without doing my little side thing first.
Missing out on some wonderful opportunities working.
You have a PC tower, Mac laptop, all consoles. Done. Is this where it's happening? What is this? Make changes to the ledger at Castle Fletcher. Alright. Oh, like literally the Fletcher.
You should see me.
I thought this whole place was called Castle Fletcher all of a sudden. I'm like, I don't remember that. It's the Fletcher that works at the castle. I gotcha. AA gaming. You agree with that? You have a Mac, you don't really game. But when you do, it's an okay experience. Yeah, I could see it work. It could still work for it. It's just if you wanted to upgrade your video card. I don't even know how that works. Can you even do that on a Mac? I know in the MacBook, no. Do they have anything else except MacBooks anymore? They have like desktop Macs? I'm not even sure if they do anymore. I came to fudge your books.
Hello and welcome, my friend. How may I help you on this fine day?
I do need arrows, actually.
Why, of course. And will you also be needing the bow that shoots rainbows?
Aww.
Or perhaps a quiver that dispenses beer? Look, if you want arrows, we have them. But don't insult my intelligence.
Jeez, what a dick. What is this? Jetfire is 26 years old today. God, what? Okay, alright, hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
I'll be...
Hold on. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I'm saying hold on too much. But hold on, trust me. Hold on. Get to singing. Dun, 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 bomb. This is for Jetfire. Everyone's got a birthday song tonight.
So I could wear it, you could wear
No.
it. It looks good under
Stop
a
it.
dress, it looks good under jeans, shorts, whatever,
Stop it.
and it doesn't get you.
All right. Hold on to your butts. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Jetfire is forever. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. You're at the advanced stage of 26 now. Congratulations to you. Happy birthday, dear Jetfire. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. We're giving Matus brain damage just for you. Happy birthday, dear Jetfire forever. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Matus is almost dead, thanks to you. Happy birthday, dear Jetfire forever. I hope you enjoy yourself and have a great day. Whatever. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, buddy. Oh, no. Okay. Maybe this played automatically after happy birthday. You can't see it, though, so I'm not going to get... Use your imaginations. Okay, I'm going to... Pipe cock. I'm going to stop it. Good news is that Happy Birthday is no longer a copyrightable song. Thanks to a recent court case, I think I actually integrated that fact into... This is the third time tonight I've sung Happy Birthday. I actually integrated that fact into one of my renditions of Happy Birthday earlier this evening. I shoehorned the brief recent legal history of the Happy Birthday copyright status right into the song. It was pretty epic. No pipe cock block tonight. You know what? They blocked me for the actual video content, like the visual portion of it. But no, we're not doing pipe cock. Okay, killing it. Get this back in order. Nothing to see here. Just a regular streamer playing games, not doing anything weird. Not doing anything other streamers don't do. I just want to be like everyone else. Playing my video games, being a good boy. Not being weird. Not talking about stiff submersibles going deep into the wet ocean. Not singing strange songs that I make up on the fly. Autotune is your friend. Yeah, but you know what? Part of my charm is that I suck at singing. And I do it with such heart, Benji Wenji. If you don't appreciate my horrible singing, you think I need autotune? No, you're missing out. You're missing out on the joy It's like the accents I did earlier. They're terrible. That's the point. My Australian. Hi, what you doing, mate? See? It's like that.
More of you.
Not going deep in Subnautica. Not doing anything weird. Stiff subs. My subs are so hard. Wait a minute. Submarines. That's right. Not you guys. You guys are just fine. All right. I'm supposed to...
True, I may look the part of dashing swordsman, but I prefer the art of wit to that of warfare.
Speaking of dick. Oh, he said wit. La la la, sneaking in your room. La la la, messing with your ledgers. You're a dick. I'm gonna screw up your business. Is it over here? Where is it? Where's his ledger? Is it upstairs? Yeesh. Here it is. Yep. Oh, hey, buddy. What was I doing up here? I'm the Dragonborn. There was a vampire attack. I got rid of him, though. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna go now. Bye. Let me see. I just came here for the arrows. I don't think he trusts me. I do need arrows. He's like, didn't you actually need arrows? Like, yeah, I do. Well, your question, when do you plan on doing another Subnautica video? I would die to see that. I don't know. I don't know. If more people start asking for me to do more Subnautica, I might alternate. Because I'm still into that game too. I basically came back to... Now, the problem is with Subnautica is that because there's so much detail and planning on all the little components and everything, I get even less done in Subnautica than I do in this. But if I knew people still wanted to see me watch me play Subnautica, I'd still do it.
Hello and welcome, my friend.
All right.
What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know.
What are you buying? Okay. What can I sell you? Elven helmet. Yeah. Weapons. They got any extra crap? I'm never gonna do enchanting. Let's just dispel that fact right now. Here you go, buddy. Never gonna do it. Why do I have a steel sword? Nope. Never gonna do enchanting. Not in this playthrough. Arrows. Oh yeah. How much gold do I have? Okay. Just gonna buy all those arrows. What else has he got? Iron arrows? Eh. Orcish arrows. They don't weigh anything. Steel arrows. Alright. I think, and I'm not gonna buy iron arrows. They're almost not even worth. Yeah, here's the thing. I'm so backlogged on different things that people want me to play. Like, when I first started streaming, back in November of 2015, and I played like 2 or 3 times. I played Dying Light. And people have been asking me to go back and play that again ever since. And I keep saying, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. When the time is right, I'm gonna do it. There's so much. Let me see what's going on. I'm missing stuff here. I am missing stuff in the chat. Yeah, Foodery, I think that's what made me think of that again. I just saw that. He said Peep still wants you to play that zombie game. One of the long-standing beliefs I've had is that the game being played is not that important unless it's really garbage like Call of Duty. Otherwise, what matters is the streamer enjoys it. Yeah, I mean, but there are people that they bond over the game, though. And as like Skyrim is a special case because people got really attached to a game like Skyrim. So, but including myself, I'm not just playing this because I want, I'm thinking, oh, I'm gonna get all the views and the sweet Skyrim honey. I'm laying out in my trap. It's like I like Skyrim a lot, but I am spending a lot more time talking to you guys, or even if I'm missing chat, I'm still talking constantly at you. Unless you're doing oh my god amazing or sucking out loud, your gameplay doesn't impact the stream much. Yeah, no, that's true. And that's been one of my recurring themes I keep talking about is There are streamers that play games and get watched because they're really good at playing games. It's like impressive to watch them. Most streamers, that's not the case, and with me in particular, it's extra super duper not the case. How is that possible? There's so much more to Skyrim. At least in Subnautica, you can set a goal for what you're going to do, like finding certain things or getting better somewhere. Here's the thing, in Subnautica, I find a lot of times I'll be like, oh, I'm hungry, I need to go out and get some food. And then I'll wander around picking up those eyeball fish and picking up the bladder fish and losing track of what I'm doing. And before I know it, I'm like starving. So I eat my bladder fish, and then it's just like this cycle where I starve and I get fish. And then I babble, and I look and I'm starving again and I gotta get more fish. Brad Pritchard, it's hot out here. Oh, Brad Pritchard. Good evening, sir. So take off all your clothes, Nick. Nick is leading the sexy charge. This is open world games are so bland. Yes, there's a lot to do, but it's all samey. I don't know. See, here's the thing, and this is where it's different for different people, Matus, and this is the same reason I like MMOs and a lot of people don't, is I like that feeling of big worldness, that it's big enough that it feels like, I know what you're saying, and what you actually do in it gets kind of repetitive, but I feel like they actually did a good job with the stories, making it kind of interesting to go along with what you're actually doing, but it's not riveting, like edge of your seat, engrossing storytelling by any means. But just the world of Skyrim, the design of Skyrim has a certain feel to it that when I'm in Skyrim, it's like, oh, it's just a distinct familiar sense I get. I don't know. And I think that a lot of people connect with that. This sort of feeling of place. Could be Fallout 4, you swap the bow, but Fallout 4 is ugly. I like Fallout, but when I play Fallout 4, a lot of times, excuse me, it just makes me want to play Skyrim. So even though of the Elder Scroll games, Skyrim is one of the bleaker settings, it's still got kind of a lot of beauty to it, the way that it's presented. And that's probably why I like the world so much, is it's that, and it's got this sense of vastness and scale. It's like an epic setting. I don't know. I'm biased because I put a lot of time into it. You spend enough time anywhere, it's gonna become a nostalgic place for you. It could be the crappiest. It could be the mall. It's like, oh, I spent so many hours at that mall. Or if you drove by that mall, you'd be like, that's just a piece of shit mall. What you do is get alien containment tank and let fish reproduce, then grow beds. In my main game, I started with growing fruits and stuff, but I never got things set up, especially with the fish. I never did either. Get it set up. The Dwarven Bow of Soul Snares, damage 20. What have I got? What am I using? Orcish Bow. How much? Whoops. How much? Whoa! Hold on.
Bows and arrows for the mighty huntsman.
I didn't tell you to close your shop. 16 to 20. Do I want to spend $1,200 on that? I'm thinking I'm gonna find. No, I'm gonna find a bow.
Perhaps I'll be seeing more of you.
I don't feel like I want it badly enough to drop that kind of money on it, especially when I haven't bought my house and stuff yet. You like Dying Light? Play it. Booterware, you really did like Dying Light. I think it reminded you of our TJ days, wasn't it? What, the scary TJ days? Game Lawyer, who cares what you want to play? Play Dying Light. I'll be honest, I still have Dying Light on my desktop. And it still goes in my mind as like, maybe I should stream this. At least once a week I'll think, maybe I should stream this again now. So it's not totally off my radar, even though I haven't played it in over a year. It is literally still on my radar. Do you have use for filled soul gems? Well, here's the thing. The stuff that I have the axe fills soul gems, and the orcish bow of binding fills soul gems. And the only things that I need soul gems for are, in fact, the axe and the bow of binding. So it's sort of like, I don't know. Let me see, how are my soul gems? I don't think I have that. I think they're all full. Are they? Filled, filled, filled. Filled. That's not filled. I don't even remember what the hell that is. It's terrible. It's probably terribly important. Alright. Well, we took care of that at any rate. I came in here, I bought some arrows, I fixed a ledger. Only took me a half hour. Go spend that money on a house. Real estate will certainly appreciate in value after you murder all the dragons. That's true. A lot of people would, they would spend a pretty penny.
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
What the hell's talking? Who said that? See me when you get bored? What the hell kind of thing is that to say? Who said that? Sounded shady as hell. This guy.
You're passing through Solitude? Maybe you're looking to make some easy gold, yes?
What did you have in mind?
It's easy to find things to sell. Things nobody will miss. Things from underground.
Oh.
Just left lying around in someone's house. I bet the two of us were very alike. So why not take the next step? We can help each other.
He's talking...
My sister Deja and I are treasure hunters. We like to collect things.
I am a thief, though. I'm listening.
I knew you looked like a clever one. With the war, many more ships come through these docks, loaded with weapons and pay, but few people, and they pass through dangerous waters. We have an interest in one of those boats, the Ice Runner. The Solitude Lighthouse will be guiding it in, but if its fire were to go out, the Ice Runner would run aground.
Do you want me to put out the lighthouse fire? Wait.
What an interesting idea. I think if someone were to do something like that, there would definitely be a certain amount of loot to be shared. Yes, if someone were to put out the lighthouse fire and then meet me on the docks afterwards, I could certainly direct them to that loot.
Well, what happened? Yeah, here's the thing. This is where I'm gonna draw my line. I'm not a nice guy. I am a thief, in fact. But ramming a boat full, killing a boat full of people in order to get the stuff off the ship, not exactly my speed. I would consider being an assassin for strategic killings, for targeted killings, but not just let's kill a bunch of people to get their. I don't know about that.
Don't worry about them. We'll make sure they wash up safe. Maybe they'll even pay us for their heroic rescue from.
Kind of feel like killing this guy. Like I hope someone puts a hit out on this guy. No, I'm done with you, man.
It would be best if we spoke little until you've completed your task.
Be best as you shut your damn mouth. What's this? Okay. I'm missing stuff. Hello, limes. And you got that nice lime icon. That's cool. Neon Dragon. Go to Proudspire Manor in Solitude before you go anywhere else. It's expensive, but amazing. It looks awesome, too. You should do that, or Vendrell Hall and Mark. Now, here's the thing. And you're talking about a place here. I am kind of a pragmatist. And what I frequently end up doing is my first house is frequently the one in Whiterun. The reason for that is that, A, for those who have seen me play, I tend to avoid fast travel. I tend to hoof it everywhere. And this is a centrally located... This is about as central as you can get in Skyrim, right there. So I'm probably going to do that first. Now, there are second practical considerations. I'm also basing this character around Thieves Guild. But I don't know, I've considered buying a house there. But the houses that I choose are going to be more matters of convenience than prestige or for aesthetics. For this particular character. But if he gets rich, he might end up getting them all in time. But in terms of the order of importance, the first money is probably gonna go to Whiterun just because it is centrally located, which would be the most practical use of my real estate dollar. Let's see. Is that goat lizard head? Yeah, I forget what those things are called. The lizard people? This cat is sketchy as hell. Go for the cheapest one first just to have a place to store items. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. I've done it to myself again. When I did the singing, I moved all my windows around. Now I can't see what's going on with my stream. Okay. So, at least for right now. Now, what is that place? Proud's Pride Manor. I'm gonna keep that in mind. I might take a look at that while I'm here. Like Lakeview Manor. Which one's Lakeview Manor? Get that water view. The house in Riften's got a view of the water. Even though Riften's kind of like a slum. But, you know. Just saying. I am curious to see who this house that Neon Dragon mentioned, though. Just so I know where it is. I can put on my radar.
Hey, wanna play tag?
Nope, I'm not playing tag, kid. Sorry. What do I look like? Someone that has time to play tag? You gonna pay me? I'll play tag if you pay me. Hall of the Dead. That doesn't sound... Nope, this is not where I want to live.
Pardon.
Wait a minute, did I have that weapon? I must have got rid of it. No, I think I gave it to Lydia. The weapon that makes undead run away, that I'm not sure I want to use.
Mother says I shouldn't talk to people.
One of the DLC houses from Falkreath. You choose wings to add on, usually build a lyre. Oh yeah! I don't think I'm gonna do that. That's way too... That's way too much work for me to do for a Let's Play. That's something that I might do on my own. But... unless I wanted to do a Let's Play that was all about just building houses in Skyrim. That's the thing about this game, is you can really sink time. It's like if I played Witcher 3 and then I just got all into playing Gwent. Which, I never invested enough time in Gwent to justify playing it. And if I streamed it, I definitely wouldn't. The music in this game used to make you emotional? Well, the music is a lot of the themes go all the way back to Morrowind. So not only is the music excellent, but there's a lot of, even coming to this game for the first time, for longtime fans of the series, there's immediate nostalgia starting a new Elder Scrolls game. I'm picking up so many herbs. What am I even doing over here? I was looking for that house that Neon Dragon was talking about. You have no idea what I said? Alright. I went on a long spiel that the first house I'm going to go for is probably going to be in Whiterun for practical purposes. That's I talked a lot. I'm not going to go into it again because I talked about it at length. Whoa!
Stop right there.
How about I pay you some gold and you look the other way?
Since you put it that way, I think we can overlook your crime for now.
I didn't know picking flowers was a crime. Oh wait, no, I took something that I shouldn't. What did I just take? But yeah, Neon Dragon, I directed probably 3 or 4 minutes of conversation towards you. So you'll have to go back at a later time and review it. But the basic gist was, I pursue my houses based on practicality, and Whiterun will probably be my first house. Best bang for my buck. Damn, that guard could be bribed just like the cops in TJ. See? I don't need to play Dying Light to bring back our old TJ days. It's right here. The corruption is right here in Skyrim. Yeah, that's exactly what you say to the cops in Tijuana. Can I just pay you a fine instead? I don't know if it always works. And they can nail you for, like, trying to bribe them, but... Alright. Well, you know, I'm gonna go back...
Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
He's awfully friendly. Our guy's right over there. But then I just realized it's almost midnight. So you know what? The staircase you walked up, it was the door on the right. I think all I want to do now is find that house. And then that'll be the end. I don't have time to start the next phase of a quest. Because gameplay's ending in like 2 minutes. I tend to stick to my ending gameplay at midnight thing.
Papa says I won't see Rob very much. But he
Sometimes I continue playing, or I continue streaming for a while. Is it up here? Yeah, Prodspire Manor. Okay, cool. Let me get a good look at this. Drink it in. It looks like looks like the type of place that like the Malfoys would live in or something. It's like all, well, this whole place has got this big, dark, bricky feel to it. But I don't think I even knew which house you could buy in this town up until now. Which, considering the hundreds of hours I put in this game, is a little unfortunate that I don't know. But now now I've officially, even though this will not be my first purchase, because as I was saying, I typically do not utilize fast travel, which means if I want a place that's going to be practical for storage and that sort of thing, Whiterun Central location is the best way to start. It's the best first place. But if I become fabulously wealthy, I might end up getting this. So I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna come in here, I'm gonna look right at the guy, because that's what's gonna happen next time I play.
Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
I'm gonna go right up to that guy and talk to him. So let me see. Just save. Gonna make this an official save. And we're gonna call that it for gameplay for this evening. I'm still gonna hang out for a few minutes, hang out with you guys, and we'll eventually work towards a raid. Oh, hold on. Blip. Skyrim doesn't like it when you try to alt-tab out. It doesn't cooperate. Before anything happens, though, gotta get my little thank you screen. It still says welcome. Pretend it said thank you. Thanks for watching. So before anything happens, and before everyone, because usually after I stop playing, but before I raid, which can be anywhere from 5 minutes to a half hour, some people leave. So if you're about to leave, before you leave, just know that I'm thankful that you were here and that had so many fine people spend so much time with me this evening. Both the old faces, all the wrenches hanging out, Foodareer. Foodareer hasn't been making it around as often. It was a nice treat to have you here, my brother, and to sing you happy birthday. You and so many birthdays. I was able to sing. I didn't sing you happy birthday. I sang You Creep by Radiohead. But that was your request. So happy birthday to you and everyone else. And we got new people like Neon Dragon in here today. Great Skyrim enthusiast, but still enjoyed the stream for just the hangout quality. Even though I was being suck-all when it came to progressing or being in any way skilled at playing the game. Brad Pritchard, best stream. Great stream. It's been a blast, except for those the Mac haters. That's right. Ah, can I have some water? A little bit of water. Gonna check. I still got 17 people in here. Let's see. Background. How was once I actually turned on the game volume, how was the balance? Because this whole I set this all up again afresh. My whole Skyrim streaming setup. I think I got it the way I had it before, which I think was about right. But because Skyrim's sound files are so low, it's tricky. I have to make my whole stream lower to make up for it. I had to make everything else lower. So you did one dungeon and walked to a town. 4 hours well spent. Hey, I did cover some ground. I talked to some kind of a god thing on top of a mountain. I wandered around that for a long time, thinking I was supposed to go inside, before someone kindly informed me that it was something I needed to pick up somewhere else, and then I realized it was on the map elsewhere. Went to Solitude. You know, it's been about my typical pace. You know, we'll put it like that. Did you see what you said about the house? Well, I did. Oh, the house is 25K, another one 10 for furnishings. One of your last houses, but certainly worth it. You're talking about the house in there. Yeah. Again, eventually I might go for that, but because I know my first house, for practical reasons, and for role-playing reasons, my second house might be in Riften, because I made my character all about being the shady thief guy. But that's not Riften. Not quite as. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that yet, but I do think the first house I'm going for is going to be in, what's it called? Whiterun. One thing. Are you talking about Mac versus PC? PC, it's all in China. I think you were a touch quieter than usual. Are you just meaning that I made slightly more progress? Because I don't feel in general that I was quieter, but you're observing. I'm doing. So if I got quieter at certain points, maybe that happened. I don't know. I feel like I've talked my ass off for the last 4 hours. Can you sell the house for more than when you purchase it for? Nope. In this game, you buy the house and then that's it. It's yours. It never moves in the market again. The Whiterun's house is Breeze Home. That's right. I've bought that. Every time I played this game, I have bought Breeze Home. And frequently, it ends up being the only house I buy. But I know I bought other houses, though. Daughter of Death. You know much. Yeah, no, Neon Dragon. How many hours did you put in this game? I want to say you said something like 5,000. Was it 4,000? I don't know. But it was something where Neon is no casual. He is no casual Skyrim fan. We'll put it like that. Jetfire. Everyone, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Got to get up early for birthday. It's the best thing to get up early for. Birthday stuff. Please enjoy more lawsuits from Gaming Lawyer. Jetfire, have a great night. Happy birthday. Enjoy. I hope you celebrate all through the weekend and that you have a fantastic birthday weekend, because that's what I do. I call it the whole week around my birthday. It's all birthday. Try to stretch it out, make everyone pay homage to it. You buy every house to store your house Carls. Can't you all just put them in Breeze Home, Nick? I can't remember how that works. You can sell your house for more than do the 5K. Yeah, the Skyrim, the game's not set up for a housing market, buying and selling, that sort of thing, flipping, fixer-uppers. I mean, you do buy the houses and you furnish them and they're nicer when you're done with them, but then there's no place to sell it. Solitude, Proudspire Manor, Markov, Vendrell Hall, Riften, Honeyside. I've had Honeyside. Those might be the only two that I've had. Honeyside and Breeze Home. Those were the mentioned houses. Put 0 hours in this game, and I want to put 10,000 hours after watching this stream. Yeah, flip that house. After watching this stream, use it for reals, Foodereer, you want to play Skyrim? I know, for some reason, I don't see Skyrim. I wouldn't think Skyrim would be a game that you'd be all like super excited to play. But I could see you playing it to like to test the limits. Like there are people that go in and they see how much havoc they can wreak, how many people they can kill. Like, can we kill the lady that runs the butcher shop or the flower shop? What'll happen? That sort of thing. There is a real estate mod you can buy and sell, Jazz. The Hearthfire houses. Daughter of Death. I did get one of those houses, the one in the marshes, near where Jurgen's tomb is. I actually bought that one and I started building it in a game I was playing, 2 or 3 years ago. 4 years ago. It's a while ago. It seemed like it was quite an involved process to actually build and develop that house. Like to get all the right materials for it and stuff. Like I did a certain amount and then I realized I'm gonna have to go like get materials and like really start planning my gameplay around collecting things to improve the house. Yeah, kill that lady, test the limits. Skyrim is like D&D. You know I like D. That's true. That is true. But I don't know. It's like Skyrim it's a slow burn type of game. Like I'm enjoying streaming it because I can sort of, well, the way I play it especially, I can sort of chill. It's still got cool moments when I'm fighting and I'm one-shotting skeletons. I can still feel like I'm doing something that makes me impressed with myself every now and then. But for the most part, it's just a slow-paced game. Can you still say anything on here without anyone seeing it? About the chat, without the chat overlay? Well, right now, I don't. Some people were saying people could go back later somehow and see what was happening in chat. But no one is seeing the chat as part of the stream. And I wasn't even aware of that thing, being able to go back and look at comments. But I'll have to look into that. If that's true, oh yeah, Foodereer. For those of you who are watching this later, Foodereer just wished all of you a fantastic day. He was very. It's a very long and moving message, actually. He's very sad that you could not be here to enjoy this live with him and with all of us. But he's very he's got a lot of love in his heart for you. He's sharing that right now. Witcher 3 is awesome. They're good. They're both good in different ways. I feel like Skyrim, the world is feels a lot more planned out and handcrafted. Like the locations feel a lot more I don't know how to explain it. Textured. Where like Witcher has a lot of fantastic locations too, but the overall world, a lot of it feels kind of like they used a procedural generation to generate a lot of areas, and then they designed it and put stuff in it. And I don't know. The general landscapes feel more generic, I guess, as opposed to here. The landscape has, I don't know, it has more character, I guess you could say. Oh, AA Gaming. Wait, I thought you left a while ago. You'll play Skyrim on the Switch. Are they going to have that on there? Don't listen to the lies. You're in a D&D campaign currently. All right. Yeah, Foodereer is wishing a fantastic day to everyone. Witcher 3, I still need to finish Blood and Wine, which is the last expansion. But Witcher 3 is one of those where it's so huge. I have to take breaks. Like, I can't play it all the way through. I've got to stop and go play other things for a while and then come back to it. Skyrim was the same way. I had to put Skyrim down. Before I actually ever finished all the main quests and the expansions in Skyrim, I got way into Skyrim, played a bunch of alts, played for months, and then I just got burnt out. And I waited like a year or two, and then I came back to it and got really into it again. And that's when I got the expansions. I played all the expansions. I played through all of the main quest. And then finally finished it. It also has Syria. She's the best. No, she's nice. There's an altar in Winterhold College with a sigil stone, and make some ebony armor ingots with Daedra hearts to make Daedric armor. Is that heavy armor? I can't remember if that interferes with stealth. And that's something that may happen eventually. One of the things I was saying earlier, though, and it might have been before you were here, is the way that I'm playing this character, and sort of in keeping with low maintenance streaming as well. But the way I'm playing the character is very much going to be like, how is he going to react? What is he going to decide to do based on what he knows and what's in front of him? And how is he going to react to the things that he sees? As opposed to knowing that there are various, like, sort of power gamers. Like, when you know the game like you do, it becomes like back of your hand. Like, oh yeah, you do this, you go to this place, you go there, you go, you know all, like, it's like you become like a master tour guide. The whole world of Skyrim becomes like the back of your hand. But even though I played it a lot, it's still kind of not like that for me. And for the character I play, what he does is just very much going to be almost a stream of consciousness reaction to what's in front of him. Instead of, like, sort of end game or meticulously planned out, like the Dark Brotherhood thing. I think I'm going to do that because he heard about it, and it's maybe his cup of tea. So he started pursuing it. But I hadn't had any specific plans about which ones to do first. You brought up that thing about the bug. So we'll deal out when that happens. Lawyer, you were talking to me about that. Yeah, that's right. There was another message before that one. Okay, let me see. I must miss that one. Looking to break about 5,000. You're okay. Oh my god. No, I didn't see that. 5,000 hours playing Skyrim. Also, if you do a warrior character, do not do smithing to get Daedric armor. Get conjuration to level 90. And get the sigil stone. See, that is some serious, like... Wait, Sean Murray lied to us? Lord. Skyrim coming to Nintendo or Switch scam. Anyone excited? Not me. Okay. Yeah, and that was one thing I was talking about earlier too, was like all the stuff about all the crafting. Like, I got into sort of crafting, but when it came to stuff like enchanting, doing enough enchanting to be able to work up that skill to make powerful enchantments, and same with alchemy. And I know there are ways you can fudge it where you get potions to up your enchantment, so you can make powerful enchantments that up your potions. There's like little sort of routines you can run that give you sort of like that let you exploit the mechanics so you can do better at that stuff. But I found I enjoyed the game just fine without. That's the thing, is I enjoyed the game just fine without having the most powerful armor, or I mean knowing that there's people that are a lot more powerful in the game than I am, because they've done it a lot better than I have. But I guess it would. I mean, it's sort of like the World of Warcraft type people, where they're going for the different tiered armor sets and all that, and there's so much in those games to accommodate that kind of dedication and effort, like to reward you for that kind of effort. But for all the time I put into these kind of games, I'm still always kind of been a casual player. Let's see. She get paid for that? No, not if that's what you enjoy. This game is that great. People spend their whole lives over in there. Well, that's the thing. What I was saying earlier, I was talking with Matus about. He's not really into the world, and it's kind of boring. And there are people. I know he's not the only one that feels that way. But when I do play this game, I feel like I'm stepping into another world. Even playing on stream, it's there's still a part of me that's immersed and in the world, and like, wow, it feels good to be back here again. Matus feels ways, yeah. You were gonna try starting a YouTube channel, but your PC is crap. Sound like a goof, and you just lost interest. Yeah, it can be, especially if you're gonna play Skyrim. Like, I have a reasonably good computer, but until I got my recent video card, well, here's two things happened. I had my old Skyrim with like 40 mods in it, and when I was first starting my channel, as a test, I tried a recording test with the software that I have, and basically as soon as I took a step, the game would crash. It became extremely unstable. So very early on my channel, I decided, well, I'm either not going to play Skyrim at all, or I'm going to have to do a complete wipe and play with no mods and do a lot of experimenting and playing around and maybe get it working. But very early on, I decided that for technical reasons, Skyrim was probably not going to be a game that was on my channel. Even though I would have, the part of me kind of thought it'd be cool to like play it or stream it or do something with it. I was originally thinking if I did get into streaming, Skyrim would be a cool game to stream. It's when the special edition came out that's optimized for 64-bit systems, and I got my new video card in the same month. It was sort of like signs pointing to my channel giving Skyrim another chance. And it's been fine. I haven't been having any serious technical issues, except for the ones I bring on myself. And Skyrim gets boring when you're super powerful with no challenges. See, I've never been super powerful with no challenges, Nick. But yeah, I guess it wouldn't really scale once you get to that point where you become godlike. The challenge wouldn't scale for that. Don't forget the chicken bones. Get that grease all over your body. Oh my goodness. And read comic books and watch lots of BBW. Download enough CB modes that Skyrim doesn't really ever get easy. I guess you can customize the experience a lot. Karju was still following me and I just smacked him in the face with a war axe. Are you playing right now? I know you mentioned playing again. I didn't realize you were actually playing. Are you playing like as you got my stream open somewhere and you're playing somewhere else? I don't know. Hungry now. Actually, now that you mentioned it, I'm kind of hungry too. Frequently happens. Frequently happens after I've been streaming for 4 hours. I work up an appetite. Which means it might be time for me to consider looking at a raid. For those of you that might not know what a raid is, a lot of you do. But for those that came in that aren't necessarily part of our regular little YouTube family community here, a raid is where when a streamer wraps up their stream, he finds another streamer, friend, to send all of his viewers to go at least hang out for a minute, drop a like. If they like what they see, give them a subscribe, that sort of thing. And it's a way for streamers to support each other. So when I talk about doing a raid, that's what I'm talking about doing. Some streamers have nice little special screens that pop up that has a whole nifty explanation comes up on the screen so everyone knows exactly what a raid is. I haven't gone that far. I'm surprised I haven't because I do a lot of other graphics, but frequently I forget to even say what the hell a raid is. I just assume everybody knows. Have you stream on your laptop and you're playing on your PS. All right. Gaming lawyer. A gaming lawyer and I know some peeps that eat chicken bones and pee into bags. I have not seen any of that firsthand. Thank God. What's a raid, gaming lawyer? Well, Brad, sit down. Let me tell you. When two streamers love each other very much, and one stream is, quote, finished, sometimes the other streamer still needs some stimulation. So, the streamer will send... Okay. Hold on. I think I'm messing this up. Let me see. Who's on? Just a question. Have you ever played Team Fortress 2? Yeah. It's been about 10 years, or I don't know. It's probably been 7 or 8 years since I played it. I have not played it since it's gone free to play. To be honest, that's how long it's been. I've not played it since it's gone free to play. There was some point, you probably don't know this because I haven't said it. I usually say it a lot. I'm in my my early 40s, Neon Dragon. And I've been gaming for 35 years. But I discovered at some point in my mid to late 30s that playing competitive shooters started being not fun because I started not having the reflexes that everyone else did. And I started getting shot a lot or killed a lot over and over again and not having a good time. So I've moved away from competitive shooters in general. Not to say I'll never play one again, but in general, when I play competitive shooters, I just end up getting killed and punished terribly until I feel like crying and I'm not having fun anymore. Oh my god, gaming lawyer, what? What are you talking about? Double A gaming. Nick, raids don't kill the pee-pee bugs. Raid kills bugs. Help me, Obi gaming lawyer Kenobi. You're our only hope. Gaming lawyer, I would like to play you in competitive shooters. Now, see, that could work out, Food Rare. We have me. Well, we're both around the same. I'm a little bit older. We're in the same age group. And then we have Foodareer, who really doesn't play video games. I might have a chance. Going head-to-head with Foodareer, because at least I've got 35 years of gaming experience and about 20 years of shooter experience. Oh, yeah. And then I said it. That came to your head, Double A Gaming, and then I said it. When two streamers love each other very much. Gotta push those limits. Get some crabs. When two streamers love each other very much and one of them has crabs, sometimes the other one has to wear a lot of extra protection. Pour rubbing alcohol over his pee-pee afterwards. Foodareer, do you remember a certain someone we know? Not Chicken Bones, but the other guy? When he started hanging out with some, let's say, less than savory characters, and he got crabs? And he would talk about pouring, he was like, pouring rubbing alcohol, like just dousing his crotch and rubbing alcohol. I don't know if it works. I didn't ask too many questions, but I just realized that's something that's 25 years ago. Over 20 years ago, and that's something that happened that I'd totally forgotten about. Oh, some of those memories, they slip through the cracks until something makes you think of them again. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right, here's what's gonna, what is she doing? Hold on, I gotta check this out. Potential target, but I gotta make sure what she's doing is not gonna irritate people too badly, because it might be Black Ops 3. I don't know if there are people in my room that would be offended if I send them on to Black Ops 3. And I think she's playing with Game Dojo. Talk about double whammy. There's some people who are gonna end up having like thief, gaming lawyer, how prestigious. Gaming, a lawyer who plays games? Unheard of. What sort of pretension is this? Is the target blue? What does that mean? Blucifer? Okay. Well, this is someone that I've never raided before. and I've hung out in her stream a couple times. She seems kind of cool. I met her in another raid, but I don't know her that well. I think we're gonna do it. Just because I've never raided this person before. This person does not have a ton of people watching them right now. Lawyer, look at my other message. No. Scrolling up. I love it. I only have 4 years on Steam, but I enjoy playing Team Fortress 2. I'm only 14, by the way. Oh, dang! Well, see, that's what goes back to my theory that when you're in your like early to mid-teens, that's the only time in your life when you can put 5,000 hours into a game. Lawyer, can I have your autograph? It's a little late for that, thief. Thief! I'm not... You know what? I've toyed with doing some merchandising. So at some point, maybe I'll sell you a signed... I'll sell you some sort of signed Lawhawk paraphernalia. But I haven't gotten to that. I haven't gotten to that point yet. Merchandising's not... It's not on the radar at this point. So you're just gonna have to be content to have my attention, to have my attention lavished upon you, thief. To have my admiration for the richness of your character and what you have contributed to my stream. Okay. Thief, I salute you, but you cannot have my autograph. We cannot arrange that at this time. I'm sorry. Okay. Please sign your PP. Airbending Eagle. Caw, Lawhawks. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to orchestrate a raid. This is going to be... Let me see. With a character whose channel name is Vlogging with Brandy. She is playing Black Ops 3, but I think you should give her a moment of your time anyway. I think she's even playing with Game Dojo. I should have hit her before she was in like a lobby. Now she's actually playing, but oh well. We are doing a raid. Yeah, Airbending Eagle. 12:30 is about time. Here's where the raid's happening. You're gonna go in there. You're gonna shout hashtag Lawhawk Raid. At least that's the official cry. Lawhawk Raid! Exclamation point. You're gonna go in there. You're gonna shout Lawhawk Raid at her. You're gonna give her a like. I would say almost automatically give her a like. And then if you stick around and you think she's cool, sub to her. But I'm not gonna say that I mean, she's playing Black Ops 3, which I know not everyone's cup of tea, so I'm not saying she's guaranteed everyone's gonna think like this is the greatest new streamer ever. But I've hung out with her a bit. She seems like a cool person. Enough to where I'm rating her right now. I'm saying she's worth a moment of your time and consideration. Alright. Get this back
rating too, so it's...
Alright guys, I am going to wrap this up. I would like to thank everybody once again for joining me. My Thursday night stream. Thursdays 8 p.m. to 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time every Thursday. That's the plan, unless real lawyer stuff gets in my way, because I am in fact a real lawyer. Till next time, hope everybody is doing well. Take care. It's been great hanging out. Good night, everybody.